Hello, everybody. Yeah, the songs have to be available readily, and they have to be, not awful. I genuinely would love to see songs that you enjoy, things that you would love to, see me listen to and talk about, especially if you are going to suggest an album. Hold on, guys. I'm working on something. I'm cooking. Hold on. I have one stim song I've been listening to nonstop. Okay, all right. Hold on. I'm cooking on something. It's not going to be perfect because it would be a little too tedious for me to. But I'm level of silly mature. They can be silly songs. I want you to feel encouraged to share music that you enjoy, and it can be fun. It can be silly, but. Hold on. But it's meant for you guys to be able to share your music legitimately. Hi, Madam Berry. Guys, hold on, I'm cooking. Hold on, I'm cooking. I have to export something. Hold on. Yes, yes. I am cooking. All right. I'm not gonna save. It's not gonna be perfect, but I'm doing my best. Hold on. I think you guys are gonna think it's silly. I think you're gonna think it's silly. I think you're gonna think it's fun. I have some fun stuff to talk about too. Let me get this shit out of here. Oh my golly. Guys, I'm crazy. This is crazy. Yeah, let's go. Oh my god, we already have a request. Oh, you guys didn't even get to see the alert that I made. All right, hold on. Let me. All right, hold on. Oh my golly whiz, y'all didn't even get to see the alert. Ninja sex party dinosaur laser fight. Hell yeah. No, I like that. I like that idea. One of my favorite font designers released another free mega pack, so I'm sorting through like 100 fonts now. Need an intervention. I love that. We love a solid font in this house. Hold on, let me turn this. There we go. Speaking of, yeah, let's go. Guys, last night I put some more of your beautiful fan art into the little slideshow up there. I also worked on a commission. Got that done. Hi, Osmo. Guys, I kind of did something really silly just now. Hello. Hi. Oh, God. It's happening twice. Jesus Christ. What's going on? Okay. All right. Well, first... Oh, my God. Okay. So clearly that doesn't work. I changed the audio to hold on, I'm coming. I did something silly, but I changed the audio so that it wasn't a sound alert, but apparently it's still, even though I thought I deleted that. So oh god. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god, that's gonna be super annoying. Hello? Let me make sure that I don't have it in sound alerts anymore. Jesus. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Let me fix it. Let me fix it. I thought I got rid of it, but I didn't. We're gonna select this. Hello? I just want to get rid of this. Stop! Oh my god. Can I not get rid of this? It's like turned off, but hold on. I'm trying to get rid of it. Hold on, hold on. There we go. I'm trying to get rid of that so that it doesn't keep playing doubles. I don't know, maybe just mute sound alert part of it. Well, then all my other sound alerts will be muted. Hold on, everybody. I'm trying to do something silly, and I'm trying to make sure that because sound alerts has been fucked up recently, and I was just trying to make sure that you guys would get your hello. And I'm trying to the new sound alerts dashboard is just awful to deal with. Oh my god. Sound alerts fucking sucks. Edit media. Can I delete it? No, I don't. I just want to get rid of it. Oh my god. It's like not letting me delete it. And I'll turn the volume down because if I turn it off, it still lets you play it. It still lets you guys play it. So, here, let me try that. Okay. Is that it? Is that working? Can you hear it? Can you hear it? Yeah. All right. Let me know if the volume sounds good. All right. Is it too quiet? Is it too loud? Anyway, guys, I wanted to do something silly to celebrate some really. It's quiet, but we can hear. Okay. All right. All right. Well, first off, let me fix that because I'm never gonna remember. I ain't ever gonna remember it, and I want you guys to get your hello. I want your howdy do. Well, first off, thank you so much for requesting a song. Let me try again. Is this audio better? Oh, dear God. It's so loud. To me, at least. All right. Holy cow. I'm gonna set that down maybe just one more, so. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I did something kind of silly. Well, first off, we have a song request redeem that is active. Y'all didn't even get to see the animation for it, okay? Thanks for being super shoppers. You guys are freaking huge. I did something kind of silly right before stream. I wish I had a bit more time to make it look better, but you know what? Hi, everybody. Oh my god. I tried to change just the skin tone, but there's so many pieces that would need to be turned gray that I just decided to turn the whole thing gray, and the and the horns the horns also get turned gray. I wish I could have just kept the horns. It's giving Sharpie bath. Oh my god. Welcome, Homestuckers. Holy moly. Oh, you know what, too? You know what's also being in a cacophony in my ears? I have Spotify and monitor amp output. There we go. Can you guys still hear that music? There we go. Yeah, there we go. Holy moly. I made these horns literally in 2 minutes, and it's a shame I can't keep them bright and colorful. I tried looking for a way to omit the horns from the color grading, but you know. Hi, Molly. Oh my gosh, let me replay the song Redeem again so you guys can see. No, my mom is calling. She knows that I stream on Sundays. I'm gonna tell her that I'm streaming. Mommy, she does this all the time. I'm gonna let her know. Well, welcome in, everybody. We're reliving 2012 here today. Not only is Homestuck back, baby, but also I'm gonna be drawing a Full Metal Alchemist today. So hold on, I'm gonna tell my mom I'm streaming. There we go. Are you guys excited about Homestuck? Or maybe you've been spared from Homestuck. You didn't go through the trenches. What is that Taylor Swift? You wouldn't last a day in the asylum I grew up in. Oh my god. Holy moly. Holy shit. How long between song requests? 10 minutes. 10 minutes between song requests. And an album request can only be suggested once since albums are usually like 45 minutes to an hour. Dodged Homestuck with all my might. Absolutely. Hey, you know what? I cosplayed Homestuck. Multiple characters. I read most of it, but not all of it. Wow! Has anyone ever told you that I have a beautiful voice? Thank you. That's not very kind of you to say. Probably, but I don't believe them. I knew of it. I tried to read it once, but it never stuck. You could say that it didn't Homestuck. Right, that's rough. That's rough. But welcome in, gamers. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. More like, yeah. 80% cringe. Yeah, boo. You can boo me all you want, but I'm right. You can boo me all you want, but I'm correct. Everybody, I dunked myself in Sharpie for this. I didn't. Don't do that. I only ever painted myself gray one time. I only had to paint myself gray the one time. And let's just say it was annoying as fuck and I left my hands flesh toned. But would you believe that I cosplayed multiple characters? I was John Egbert 2 different ways. I had his trickster version. I even made the hammer. Like high school was crazy. I had free time, believe that or not. I had free time. I made that. It's called the Zilly-Hoo hammer. I made that shit from scratch. It actually looked. I still think it looked pretty good. And so I made the hammer. I made the hood. I had multiple iterations of the hood. I actually made the cringe hood twice. I also made a cape for my friend that was cosplaying Dave as well. And then I cosplayed Eridan, Emperor. 2 different ways. 2 different ways. Oh my god. Would you still love me if I were Homestuck? I think you guys would be abandoning ship. I'm so sorry. Hey, guess what? I haven't engaged with this media since high school, so and if you believe it or not, that was over half my lifespan ago. Wait. Almost half my lifespan ago, so first off, we have the a Ninja Sex Party song. You might as well be making droid noises. I have no idea what you're talking about. Good, you're better off for it. You're better off because of it. You're safer because of it, and I'm proud of that for you. Yeah. You're not missing anything. In fact, I was genuinely shocked to see that in the year of our Lord 2025, Homestuck was becoming relevant again, and then immediately I became afraid for all the people that didn't even know that it existed. But if you don't know what Homestuck is, I'll give you the most simple explanation possible. It is a webcomic that was made by a guy named Andrew Hussey in like 2011 or 2010 or some shit, and it went forever. And it was, in terms of like style and utilizing a webcomic in an incredibly unique way, it was very, very interesting. It was very good. I think at the time it had a lot of potential. They utilized a lot of different like styles and textures, and it was just a really compelling and interesting project. And it just went on for way too long. It was way too convoluted, and the fandom got gross and weird, and it was mostly children, obviously, and like preteens and teens, and it got weird. There was like breeding kink stuff happening and people dyeing their skin gray with Sharpie, and then all of the people that loved Homestuck went on to Steven Universe. And then people got really fucking pissed off at the Steven Universe fandom, and then people were like, oh, wait a minute. It was crazy. I'm so scared for how toxic this new gen fandom is gonna be. It's gonna be fucking crazy. Old school Homestuck fandom would give them a fucking aneurysm. It's true. And I have to tell you, oh, City Bird, there's my alert. There it is. Oh my god, Writing on the Wall by Will Stetson. Hell yeah. I think I know that song. Holy moly. All right, hold on. So the first one was a Ninja Sex Party song. Hold on. Let me make sure I get those in my queue, huh? Ninja Sex Party. Dinosaur laser fight. Hi. Welcome in. I'm your little butterfly. Hi. There we go. All right. I've got you guys in the queue. So yeah, as somebody that I've always been, even when I was cosplaying, I have always been a casual enjoyer of things. Like I can talk your ear off about stuff. I can yap till the cows come home. Um so my level of intensity about things, like I was mostly just excited about the craftsmanship. So like I really put a lot of time into my cosplay as much as a high schooler can. And I put a lot of effort and I really enjoyed the social aspect of it. I was literally a child with nothing better to do. And so when people I cosplayed a character named Eridan Emperor, who was one of the many morally gray, pardon the pun, or bad characters. There was a lot of morally gray and bad characters. And when I, a child at the time, cosplayed a bad character, people treated me like a villain. They, in all earnestness, walked up to me like a 16, 17-year-old child and yelled at me. They fucking yelled at me. And I was like, whoa, man, it's not that serious. I am a child in a costume, and you're at like a level 11, and you need to come down to like a level -5, guys. What the fuck? Of course, when you're John Egbert, the other character I cosplayed, they're like, oh, John, you're so cute. Oh my goodness. And you're like, there you go. So anyway, my I cosplayed many other characters as well. That was something that I haven't done cosplay since college. I just lost the time for it and the opportunity and the friend group for it. But yeah, no, I was treated poorly because I was a morally gray or bad character, and the inability for adults and other people of my age to separate like a person from a fictional character was wild. And of course that is just an isolated incident. That's an isolated case. But, you know, people treating me like a criminal because I killed somebody. Yeah, well, the thing is too, I once cosplayed I've never played Team Fortress 2, but I cosplayed Engineer from Team Fortress 2 because I had friends that were, cosplaying other TF2 characters and they needed an engineer, and I greeted a scout cosplayer. I was like, "Oh, hey, I really like your cosplay." And at this point I was like 18 or 19. So I was like, "Hey, I like your cosplay." And the way this person shot daggers at me, like they looked at me, something fierce. And you know what? It could definitely have been they were overwhelmed. They might have been really anxious. So I don't blame them. But like in a convention, you either meet the nicest people ever or you're treated like dog water for no reason. And it's kind of crazy. So I think I would love to engage in a cosplay or costume community again, but damn, was it crazy. I took pride in going to conventions. I went to like eight conventions in a row. I used to go to Otakon quite a lot, and it got too big. I remember the first cosplay harassment. I cosplayed Hiyoko from Danganronpa and was called a whiny B word just for cosplaying that character. People get really serious about their blorbos, and I think that's you just have to go in knowing, "Hey, it's not me. It's literally them." But for those of you that don't know what Homestuck is, it was a webcomic. For the time, incredibly creative and innovative. I think still there's a lot of things to be said about the way that it was created. And I got my Bob, thank you. My fuck ass Bob, thank you. And Toby Fox was involved with the music, and now he's back voicing John Egbert, Toby Fox of Undertale and Deltarune fame, of course. I would love a convention of any kind, but you have to pass psych evaluation before you could enter. I feel like that's a lot of things. Did you make your VTuber? I love the fact your VTuber's 8-bit. I did not. I designed the character. The character design is original. Um, but you can find my credits here. I got my model commissioned. Its art is drawn and rigged by a real pup, aka Trex. So make sure that you go to that. You have to scroll up. I'll have to figure out what's up with that page. But you have to scroll up, and you can find everybody that helped me work on my art, my assets. Nice car cat. Thank you. fuck ass. What do you call them? Jackasses just swear at you. Speaking of Carcat Homestuck's being adapted, yep, that's why I'm gray. So insane how often people forget that cosplayers are not the characters they're cosplaying. It's still absolutely crazy to remind people in 2025. You know what? The last time that I cosplayed, it was probably 2013, 2014. And so I would have hoped that after 11 years that people would figure their shit out. But I think the hardest thing to understand is that you are in an environment where people that are trying to find like commonality with people, within a fandom. There are a bunch of people that have never been to conventions before. There's a bunch of literal children, people that have social anxiety or social ineptitudes and disabilities, and you're all meshing in one space. So there's a level of benefit of the doubt that you just have to come in with. Not everybody is going to be cool, calm, and collected like or not everybody's going to be chill like the community that you've come to know and love. You are sharing this space with hundreds, if not thousands of other people, and you're going to have a bad experience. But if you can control the people that you're around directly and make sure that the people you surround yourself with in the convention are safe, then you always know you have someone to fall back on. And one of these days I'll go back to a convention. I actually have been wanting to I've never fursuited before, but I really wanted to make a fursuit. I was really passionate about it. Like in college, I was like, I want to make one. And maybe someday I'll design a Mandi fursuit and I can go out in the wild. I'm missing all your shit. Hold on. Speaking of cosplay, apparently someone cosplayed as John Wayne Gacy at Fan Expo in Boston. Guys, I think we're straying further and further from Christ. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Fursuits are cool, very expensive. Yep. Just like V2 models. That's why the Venn diagram overlaps so strongly. The Venn diagram is crazy. John Wayne Gacy is just clown makeup. Listen, don't even associate him with actual clowns. I recommend just finding way better clowns to enjoy. Would be Boston Expo. Shaking my head, Boston. Boston, rest in peace. We knew you. We loved you. Did we? No, we didn't. Also, do you have a meme transparent PNG of your VTuber? I've been making Undertale style promos of my VTube sillies. I can send you one if you. Oh, a little PNG of my VTuber. I'll have to find one for you. That's very sweet of you. I'll have to find that. Thank you. Just remind me you can tag me in the maybe in the media chat, and then I'll see it. Thank you. That's so nice of you. What the fuck? It's only when you wear a fursuit head and paws. Oh yeah. Also, Big Nose Bug got a fursuit head, and I believe she has paws made for Bug. And if you don't know Bug's lore, she is a mascotted character. So having a fursuit head is awesome, is really funny and really cute. And she went to a convention recently and saw a suit like a promotional suit character for Freddy Fazbear and took a picture with him. Really want to do a partial of my new design? That'd be so cute, Molly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy moly. Cool part about her fursuit mask is that the nose squeaks. I love that. There's actually this person on TikTok that I've been seeing recently. Here, let me change we're fucking jabbering, huh? We're freaking jabbering, guys. There's this person on TikTok that I've seen because they were using those jelly, they found like a jelly wrist rest, that was a paw shape. And then they made these pink Sakura fursuit paws that had the squishy gel for the paw beans, like the beans. And then they also made resin claws that had liquid in them and glitter, so they were like shaker charm claws. And I thought that was so cute. And so people are so I think fursuiting is just like VTubing, and that's why there's a huge overlap with the furry community, is that there's so much creativity, there's so much rich imagination and ingenuity that are all coming together, and people are just like sharing it with one another, and that shit makes me so fucking happy. I love VTubing, especially too. I mean, let's go to current events. Iron Mouse, someone who has an immune deficiency disorder, has been able to reach the hearts of millions of people. and has been able to use her platform as a disabled person of color to donate millions of dollars over her time as a VTuber. And that passion and creativity is something that, like, it's allowing other disabled people to see that and be inspired by it. And I just think, I don't know, I just really love when the community is good, it's great. I'm doing great, Jojo. How are you? Welcome in. I'm not usually gray, but it is what it is today. You know what I mean? I wish I could make these horns the bright orange color. I think it would be perfect if I could do that, because they are without the lighting. Hold on. Let me see if I could show you what it looks like without the lighting. I made these in 2 seconds in Illustrator. My power as an artist has never been stronger. My power has never been more fearsome. Here, if I if I turn the color grading off, I look like this. Ah, so bright. Jesus Christ. Is my saturation crazy too? No, no, no. It's Adobe moment. I literally thought I was hyper saturated when I turned the gray off, but it's actually just my normal colors. My eyes are just fucked. Oh my god. You like bright, Mandy? I do too. I do too. I'll just keep the horns on. How about that? Flashbang. I know. No one got flashbang more than I did just now. My goodness gracious. I really want to get a fursuit. Unfortunately, my fursona is very much early concept stages. My partner drew them for me, and I still have to refine the design and lore and stuff. Hey, take your time. Take your time. Yeah. Hi, Minty. Hello down, princess. Also thought that you were hypersaturated. Yeah, no, this is my normal color scheme. This is just me. Guys, if you like these horns, I can make more of them. I I have to say that the one thing that you can get out of, like, any community, right? VTubing, fursuiting, cosplay, is that you're gonna have some of the nicest people that are passionate and genuine and just happy to be there with you. And that is what's up. That's what's up. I can't emphasize enough that, like, whenever you guys share your art with me, and even if I don't get to react to it as much as I'd like to, you guys sharing your art with me is so incredibly special. You guys trusting me to, like, give you art critique, you guys coming in day after day to watch my art be made is so incredibly, like, humbling, really, truly. And I know I get kind of sentimental sometimes, but, like, for real. And also, we're so close to 3,000 followers. I cannot believe that. Um I really can't. Like, it's crazy. I'm on a nature trail. It's hot as balls. We're talking about fursuits. I want a fursuit. My fursona is a hot pink raccoon. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I love that. The bubblegum raccoon tier. Let's go. Let's slay. I don't want a fursuit. I want period clothing. Oh, you want to do reenactment? Just cosplay Hamilton. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope you guys have had a fun week. And I hope you guys are excited to relive 2012 with me while we talk about Homestuck and I draw Full Metal Alchemist. Other shows that I cosplayed from, I cosplayed Black Butler. I cosplayed mostly Team Fortress 2. I cosplayed Axis Powers Hetalia. I mostly cosplayed things that I could pull off with, like, my normal hair. I was in high school. I couldn't do anything, y'all. Dressed up in period clothing before, but I wasn't crazy elaborate for a specific costume. Yeah, a lot of people go ham at the Renaissance Fair. I've still yet to be at a Renaissance Fair. I want to go. I will say the way that you give critiques seems so useful and respectful. I wish I had something like that when I was learning pixel art a few years back. That's one of my goals. That is one of my goals, because a lot of people, especially like in an internet space, even if you have been officially, like, educated, you went to art school or whatever, like, there are a lot of people on the internet that give you unsolicited art advice. They come over and you post something, you're like, I'm proud of this. It's my art journey. I'm fucking working on it. This is something that I really enjoy. I put it out here for other people to see, and somebody's like, hey, uh, you know what? If your character had bigger boobs, I would like it more. And you're like, hey, I didn't ask.
Initiating security
all right,
scan.
okay. Listen, hey, wait. Oh no. All right. The security scan's kind of fucked. I don't know what you did. That's cruel. I'm talking to you.
Scan complete.
Uh-huh.
Oh look. I found some spare pretzels.
Oh, you guys got pretzels. That's nice of you. Why you quoting me? Get fucked is a quote. Oh, hey, everybody, confirmed. Confirmed. Molly quote 2025. Get fucked. I haven't cosplayed much, but I have cosplayed characters from Hetalia, Soul Eater, Black Butler, and JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That's a 2010s combination if I've ever seen. Oh, hell yeah. If y'all have the pretzel emote, enjoy your pretzels. Penny found some for you. I actually have an idea. I've been seeing some really cute things like subtle graphics for stream, and I wanna do some improvements. But as you guys saw, we do have a song suggestion redeem. There's one song suggestion per person, just so that everybody gets an opportunity to share their music if they'd like. Um, I also made the price a little higher so that, we wouldn't get spammed. It's like a 10-minute cooldown, and then there's one album suggestion, per stream. So, if you have a whole album that you'd like me to listen to, I would gladly listen to it. And that would be uninterrupted, like, back to back, because we mostly draw, I'm listening to music and hanging out with you guys, so, um, boy, damn, what was I even talking about? Love watching your art process. It's generally so amazing watching someone who does art professionally be able to learn from them. Like, oh yes, I was talking about critiques. That's right. Yeah, there's a lot of people on the internet that'll give you unsolicited, art advice. And the thing that's upsetting with that is that they don't know what part of your process you're on. They don't see your journey. They are seeing a snapshot of whatever you've posted online, and they're getting you at that one moment. You could have just started drawing yesterday. You could have been drawing for 12 years plus, you could be seasoned and maybe you're trying something new. And all you can guarantee is what someone's seeing right then and there. So by having an art critique where you can get advice from someone who has made their living taking and giving critique, to trust that you're gonna get advice on your terms. You are submitting to the critique, you are intentionally asking for someone's opinion, and to have someone say, "Oh, I can definitely feel like there's, like, something deeper happening here. It feels like you were trying something. I'm getting this from the art that you gave me. Here's a technique that I know of that can help, push this idea further." And you don't have to take any of that advice. Me saying so is purely for you to do at your own volition. And I think understanding from the get-go that the person that's looking at your art is doing so in a way that's meant to be encouraging, not discouraging, because you can't gauge someone's tone when they just put a comment on whatever you're doing. So that's my goal for the art critiques. And if you're interested, we still have the critique open for this month. So if you'd like, please consider sending in a cheeky little application there. It's super easy. You can submit up to 5 files. I usually only choose one, but if there's something really fun that I really like about what you sent, I might talk about multiples. But I do love doing the art critiques. I love talking about your art, and I've been seeing some really cool people lately do just art showcase streams. So no critique, just meant to show off the work. And I want to do one of those sometime soon. I would love to take a look at community art with no strings attached. It's just you guys showing me stuff that you've made and me being excited to look at it. I'm working on a Minecraft Creeper OC right now. Honestly, I'm tempted to ask for your advice on it. Critiques once it's done. Oh, hell yeah, that sounds fun. I love that. We love that. We love creativity. I love to see it. I'm drawing right now. Always helps to draw with somebody. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna be working on our Full Metal Alchemist piece today. Welcome in, everybody. We're gonna be working on Full Metal Alchemist. I got some updated fan art in my, well, of course, I look over there and it's just Meter Quinfin. But I put some updated fan art, some stuff that you guys have made of me, up over there. And as you guys saw earlier, I had the music redeem. Actually, let me show you what um the music redeem looks like. Let me go to studio mode real quick. I'm going to go to alerts, and this is what it looks like. So it is a CD burn in progress. Like, you guys are contributing to the mall mix. The assets were made in Adobe Illustrator and Photoshop, and I animated it in Photoshop. Are those troll horns? No. I'd co-work, but I need my legally required 2 p.m. Sunday nap. Go sleep. Go sleep. Go take care of yourself. That brings me back. Yeah. So whenever you guys submit Your songs. Thanks for being that's rough. Whenever you guys submit a song request, you guys are helping me burn some music onto the CD. Let me turn that off. There we go. There we go. Go back to studio mode. There we go, or from studio mode. But yeah, we're gonna be working on Full Metal Alchemist today. I finished a commission last night while I was playing my Star Trek D&D game. Guys, a nerdier sentence could never have been said. And hi, Sundrake. And I am hoping to have commissions open by next weekend. So I'll be working on my VGen this week, getting it up to date, getting some terms of service. Hi, Syrups, how are you? Toby Fox voices John Edward at Homestuck Animation by VisiPop feels like something Tumblr hashtag Madlibs. Yep, I was talking about my cosplay. I did Homestuck cosplay back in the day, and no, I didn't use Sharpie. Oh my god. I love the CD idea so much. Thank you. It's an idea that I had for like the music player when I was originally designing what the music player would look like, but the music player ended up just being a little bar up there to show you what song was going. Just let me know what you want customized in the video. Undertale music. I haven't played Undertale. I have it. I want Megalovania. I want Megalovania. Oh man. Guys, this might be very 2012 of me to say, but Metaton could get it. Is your VTuber an animatronic? Those arms look like they have hinges. I'm a mall mannequin. Here, let me show you. I am a mannequin. Yeah, Mandi Quin mall mannequin. Here I am in my mall. Here. Don't let the candy corn. Guys, I actually kind of love the orange on my head. Are you seeing that? I kind of love the orange. What the fuck? Hold on. Yeah, see, this is my mall. Welcome in. Yeah, here, let's go to the escalator, y'all. Here I'm on my escalator. Yeah. Escalator hardly know, you know what I mean? Yeah. Anybody want anything from the food court? I've done this shit before. You guys want food court? Yeah, the orange horns look pretty good, guys. Mandy troll confirmed. Guys, am I gonna have to draw a troll sona? I think I'm gonna have to draw a troll sona. Anybody want anything from the food court while I'm thinking about my troll sona? I actually, despite being a fan of Homestuck back in the day, I never drew a troll sona. I did. Hi, Ratty Cheese. I did draw a Naruto sona though. I'm your little butterfly. I got you, McDonald's. I got you. Hell yeah. This has been a very cool month or two. Deltarune, Toby Fox, 2 to 4 AMDC6, Homestuck animation. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Mandi zooms in at lightning speed to say hi. Yeah, you want me to do it again? Want to see me run to that mountain and back? Want to see me do it again? Watch this. Are you ready? All right, see how tiny? I'm absolutely I'm teeny. I'm to scale in the background here. You like that? Boom. Toby Fox is eating good this month. I'm just gonna say, Toby Fox is fucking eating good this month. Now we just need Haunted Chocolatier to come out, and we will be set. We will be set. Mandi jump scare, boo. We need Haunted Chocolatier to come out yesterday. Candy corn horns, yeah. For no other reason, nothing, no reason. Honestly, guys, the urge is strong to make pixel horns, but I just made these quick in Illustrator because for a laugh in it, for a laugh, we're having a chuff in it. Do it. If Toby Fox is involved in Homestuck, I hope this means we'll get MatPat involved in the project. Well, that's just a game theory. A game theory. Never mind, I fucked it. I messed it up. Speaking of cheese, Ratty Cheese, how did MatPat get into this? I don't know. Patchular's crazy. Oh no, now I need to go look at my troll soda from back in the day. Please hold it like that Wolverine meme where you're in bed and you have a photograph and you're just like gently caressing it. MatPat's like super retired now, isn't he? He's doing other stuff, I'm pretty sure, like running for local government. He's running for local government, I heard. What was he doing? He's in politics. Hold on. MatPat politics. What's he doing? Is this real? MatPat in Congress? All right, let's see. Okay, so this is from MatPat, his Twitter from a little bit ago. After 2 years of work, Steph and I have just launched the Creator Economy Caucus or Census. Y'all, I can't. In the House of Representatives, a bipartisan group where creators can work alongside lawmakers to ensure legislation is timely and relevant for the internet age. We've already got 10 reps on board, and we're just getting started. Eventually, want to assemble creator advocates from around the country. And if you're interested in helping Washington understand our world, stay tuned. So he's advocating for creator policies in oh, good. Yeah, thanks for the clip. Considering how the voiceover cast is like a mixture of YouTubers and anime slash cartoon voice actors, perhaps there could be more of it in the Homestuck animation. Yeah, I mean, I have a feeling that it's gonna be, I mean, backed by Vivzy Pop, you're not gonna have, you know, I do. You know what, guys? Octopimp, get Octopimp in here. If you know, you know. Octopimp on the phone now. Get him in there. He can play half the cast. Isn't Octopimp a VTuber? Wait, is he a VTuber? No. Okay, I thought. Yeah, oh, wait, yes, Octopimp is in the process of becoming a VTuber. He's been actively working on his VTube project. He's shared updates and process on social media. Guys, he deleted all his Homestuck content. Girl, me too. Girl is non-binary, by the way. That's my girl non-binary. That's me just an exclamation, by the way. I feel like it was important for me to say so, but damn. I would too. I would too. Today's like the psychic headache scene of Akira. No, Akira! Yes, girl with a U, not girl with an I. No, you're right. Is it Causus? Just remember it sounding funny. Is it or is it Casus? Yo, I don't know. That's really non to my binary. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Guys, do you want to see what I was working on last night when I caucus? Okay, I'm pretty sure I said caucus the first time and then it sounded wrong. Either way, I'm not gonna be willing and I'm not gonna be winning these spelling bees. You know what I mean? Yeah, you said it right the first time. Okay, guys, I'm not gonna be winning any spelling bees. All right. Holy moly! Let me show you guys what I was working on last night. All right, let me open it up. Let me open it up. And to the lovely individual that said I had a nice voice, thanks. You know who I think has an absolutely lovely voice and I can't get enough of? Fucking Jummy. If you know of Jummy, I love listening to Jummy talk. I don't know what it is. I think it's the accent. Jummy's super sweet. We're mutuals, but I haven't been able to talk to them very much. I love hearing Jummy talk. I love Jummy. Oh my god. Here. You know what? Unsolicited. Unsolicited. If you don't follow Jummy and you'd love an absolutely just a really funny person, very entertaining and lovely individual, but also just an awesome voice. I love Jummy. Okay. Okay. Let me show you what I was working on last night. You want to see? So this was something that I was working on the other day, and you guys were here for it. I gotta change the credit down here, and let me get my V hand up. But I finished this last night, and I was having a really good time with it. I really enjoyed. There we go. I really enjoyed doing this lighting. Um, and yeah, because I kind of was doing. Let me change my category back to art for a moment. There we go. Um, so yeah, I kind of like rendered this lighting back here and I was like, "Oh, you know what? I need like a light source." So I did this little neon cheese. I think it's super cute. This was really fun to draw. So let me make sure that I have the right handle and I was going to export this for this was a winner, a raffle prize. There we go. There we go. There we go. Just making sure I have everything spelled correctly. There we go. Bonk. Perfect. So yeah, this is for Raina Mouse, and this is really fun. I wanted to put my logo somewhere, and so I put it as a little sticker on the wall. I don't know if any of you guys were folks that put stickers on your wall. I wasn't because I was too afraid of being in trouble. I also didn't put stickers on any of my stuff, and I still don't. But I kind of want to. You know what I mean? I want my rebellious streak to hit me in my late 20s. I would love to just bedazzle things with stickers, and appreciate that. Yeah, stickers everywhere. So yeah, I had a really good time with this, and I'm really excited with how it turned out. So let me export this real quick, and then kind of want to sticker bomb my PC. Do it. Live your life. Live your truth. I'm gonna export this real quick, and then we're gonna work on our Alphonse art, which I'm really excited for. Many stickers in the merch shop. When I have sticker, I got plenty of stickers. But if you want the Mandi Quin stickers, I can definitely make those. I can definitely make those. Let me there we go. This is gonna be full. There we go. Hell yeah. I put stickers on my desk, as a kid, but never on my wall. Now it overstimulates me somehow. I had to peel off all the stickers off my printer to make my brain shut up. No, that's fair. That's fair. Honestly, fair. My sister put the glow in the dark space theme stickers on her ceiling and they stayed up there for 25 years. Holy shit. All right. All right. I'll send this to you after stream. Thank you so much for again for your wonderful donations and for vibing with me. So today we're working on this. Let me pop this up in the corner. And I'm gonna pop this back up on top. Oops. Yeah, my soda pop, my little soda pop. Every time it slim did it, I'm do that. And my soda pop. Okay. You guys are like, Mandy, please, please, okay, here, let me put the ref bam bam. Working on this. I'm gonna put that down there. So it look at how put together that looks. Delete this. I don't need that. And there it is. Wonderful. Yeah, you want some absolute bops, guys? Come on. Put the mall mix on. There we go. I want to learn the bass line for this so bad. Can't hear Soda Pop song without thinking of the of Hank Howell. Who's Hank Howell? K-pop Demon Hunters has been in my brain nonstop. Slay, slay. Himbo Wolf? That doesn't help me. Hold on. Is that hold on. Is that from no. Oh, I see. Ah! My brain. You got me right in the noodle. All right, for those of you that aren't familiar, this is what I was working on. Some Full Metal Alchemist art because I finished watching Brotherhood for the third time. So we're living in 2012 for real. I think this show was 2010. Brotherhood was something around that time. Let me get my posture fixed. I like understood the passage of time yesterday for the first time in a bit. Noticed my old high school photos were 17 years old. Yeah. Yeah. That's how it be. That's how it is. All right, so we're rendering. We're doing some sick shit with this. For those of you that weren't here, it's been a couple. It's been about a little bit about a week. But I was working on some highlights, working on some shadow. This is all one layer, by the way. Did I make a little? Did I make a swatch? I did. Thank you, Mandy of the past. She made a swatch, guys. It's okay. So yeah, I had some highlighting here. You can see just how effective that highlight's gonna be. Yeah, that's cool. All right, so let me go back to my. I'm just trying to get some volume with my shadows, and then I'm gonna go in with my highlights, and it's gonna pop the fuck off. And I'm just using one brush pretty much for the rendering. My partner has a picture of me in their wallet from when we were in high school. It's so crinkly and ripped, very Maze Hughes coded. You wake me in my sleep. Guys, thank you so much for sharing your high school memories with me, by the way. Going down memory lane. For as crazy as cosplay can be, I think the benefits outweigh the negatives like tenfold. I thought I heard a crash. It's probably a cat. A likely story, but leave a message and I'll call you back. All right, I'm wondering if The forearms are slightly off kilter from one another, so I'm wondering if they're close enough for me to use the symmetry tool on. You know what? I'll just render one and I'll copy paste reflect and then I'll just rotate. So then I call you back. It's Is this too light? Okay, yeah. But yeah, I love hearing your stories, guys. You make me feel seen. Y'all make me feel so seen. One thing actually, speaking of 2010, I'm watching through Mob Psycho. I never finished Mob Psycho, and after we finished Brotherhood, my wife and I are like, yeah, let's watch some Mob Psycho. Because neither of us has seen through it all the way. I cosplayed Terezi for Halloween in high school. The only one person recognized me. You got off easy. Can we fish? Of course you can fish. Hold on, let me get your fish. Y'all want your fish? Y'all want fish? Leave a message and I'll call you back. Let me get y'all your fish. I might put y'all in the corner, another corner. So I want people to be able to see this. Who calls? Phone calls. All right. How about down here? Y'all want down there? There, can you see it fine down there? Let me, there we go. There you go. Y'all like it down there? Well, I do have some space up here, actually. Do you want it up here instead? That kind of covers chat a little. There's a lot of shit over here. In my case, it was found by my old Flickr, which linked other people who knew ancient Flickr. What does that mean? What's a Flickr, guys? Oh man, might be too old for me. Too old. How old is too old? Here, I'll keep it down on the bottom because there's nothing happening over there. There we go. Upgraded my setup to have a crap ton of RGB lights, and I set everything to have rainbows everywhere. Thought of your design. Oh, that's so sweet of you. What the heck? Flicker. Okay, with just the R. I was like, wait a minute. The ancient tool. I see it. I see. I've actually been seeing a lot of people talk about this new, I don't even know what it is, but there's this thing where you can see people draw in your area and like people are like drawing on a map. And I think that's fascinating. It's like Grinder, but not. The right assumptions. Would you feel the same? W place? Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people draw on that. I thought it was really cute. Yeah, you guys like fishing? Enjoy your fish. Would it feel the same? This, I think, is darker. Let me see. What do you got, Alphonse? No, it's the same color. Okay. Today is full of nostalgia. If we're talking about Flickr, may as well mention Photo Bucket. Oh man, might as well mention Kid Pics then. Hey, anybody up for some Kid Pics? Yeah. Sheesh. Damn. Picto chat on the DS. Everybody let's meet in the same Picto chat room. Mention a photo bucket. Send me back to 2008. Dear God. Yeah. Oh my God. Hear me out. Silly art stream where you can all you could use is kid pics. I'd have to find it, but I would do my I would that I'd love that. I actually I have an idea for a stream. I want to play a game, a Barbie game. It's called Barbie Detective in like the Carnival Caper or some shit like that. I want to play that, but I want to play it with Nuts VT because I think he's fucking hilarious. And I think if he and I had to solve a mystery together, nothing would get done. Nothing would get done. And I think that's very funny. I think that's really funny actually. Assumption. Would you feel the same? Just imagining us in that situation is very silly to me. Yeah, look at that. Sheesh. Actually, I might put you Barbie Horse Girl Adventure goated. Yes, y'all. I'll put you back up here, maybe. Put your little fish up there. I don't want it to be so tiny that y'all can't see it. I got my fish halo, how about that? There. It's like I have a little halo made of fish. My middle school teacher would have computers, and it's the Dino Square ones. Anytime we finish our homework, I almost read home stuff, guys, the brain rot's deep. Uh, and do well in class, hop into computers and play Kid Pix so much. Yes. Look like you can still play Kid Pix, just need some sort of emulator. I could definitely do that. We could definitely do that. Here, let me find the Barbie Carnival Caper. Barbie Carnival Caper. Barbie in the Mystery of the Carnival Caper. Hey guys, imagine what this cover looks like and then change whatever you were thinking of because this is going to be way better. Look at that. Yeah, baby. And look at that. See what that says? Software for girls. Registered trademark. Go fuck yourself. No, just kidding. What's it say? Team up with Detective Barbie to solve the carnival mystery with clues that change every time you play. CD-ROM, Windows 95, baby. Ages 5 and up. You think I could play it? Dude, first off, look at that. She is the Wii considered retro console now? Shut up! Shut up! Yeah, probably. Who's this fellow back here? I'm interested in this guy. Yeah, I want to play this game. Look at these absolutely delightful rides back here. The goddamn handprints are crazy. You know who else would be fun to play this game with? I don't I'm not I'm only mutuals with Big Nose Bug, but this would be really fun to play with Bug just because it's a theme park. It could be like Grove Gardens back here. The handprints, like the human handprints are really scary. The handprints are so fucking scary. For girls only, male players will be evaporated upon attempt. Yeah. Barbie comes to you like a sleep paralysis demon. Adventure Detective Barbie. Any boys? Girls rule, boys drool. Barbie games are very wild. Yeah, I had some CD games. The classics. Oh, let me get rid of that. I just want my selection back. Like the Nancy Drew games, but worse. Yeah. I used to read Magic Treehouse books, also Junibi Jones. There was like another oh gosh. Girls go to college to get more knowledge. Boys go to Jupiter to get more stupider. And non-binary people, you're fending for yourself. That's why I was so confused. There was this hold on, there was a whirlwind vacation book. There was a this girl. Yes, yes, yes. Katie Kazoo switcheroo. Dude. Oh my god, this art style had a chokehold on me. Guys, holy shit. Y'all want to oops, cancel. I don't want to bookmark this. My name, say my name. Remove. Hold on. Are you guys ready? This art damn. This I am going to crash out live on twitch.tv. This art style had a chokehold on me. Katie Kazoo switcheroo, a whirlwind vacation. And I remember her going around to all these European countries, and for whatever reason, the food that she had like stuck out to me. She basically went on like a European school vacation or whatever. And like she like switched bodies with people. That's why she's Katie Kazoo switcheroo. She would like switch bodies with people and like live a bit of their life, and then she would like come back to her own self. Y'all, if anyone read this, please, I think this is the only Katie Kazoo book I ever fucking read, and I read it like 5 times because they they had the summer reading things. Where it's like, "Hey, you silly little bitches, read books and write down how many you read." This was one of my summer reading books, and it lives in my brain sometimes rent free. She comes back. She's that tenant that I was like, "Oh yeah, I love that tenant." Also, too, look at this. This is definitely actual colored pencil here, which I really enjoy. Her eyes, she's not winning any awards for that perspective, but I think the lip, definitely drew mouths like this for a while. Saw this at Scholastic Fair. It can confirm your reality. I bought this at a Scholastic Fair. Look at how cute this is. It's so cute. I remember so much about this book. It's all coming back to me now. It's all coming back to me now. Anyway, I just middle school books hit different, y'all. Middle school, you're eating books for breakfast. Because that's the only time that your brain is like, I am receptive to reading nothing but books. Like, and the bigger the fucking book, the better. The fatter the book. I read the whole Aragon series, and then the last one came out when I was in high school. Yeah, you're chewing on books over there. Anyway, yeah, I remember I told this a little bit of this before on stream, but I was a big Assassin's Creed girly. And, I was so thirsty for Assassin's Creed content, after Assassin's Creed 3 came out that I read not only the Assassin's Creed 3 novel, but then I found another book called Thief Taker that was also set in colonial America, and I read the shit out of that. The Earthsea books had a chokehold on me? Yeah, that and, like, Egyptian history, how to read hieroglyphics. Yeah, yeah, you told me about Thief Taker, and I read Thief Taker. I literally sat down and read, like, the whole thing in, like, 1 or 2 nights. I was just eating it up. Animorphs books would keep showing up in the libraries in my classrooms. Yeah, Animorphs are crazy. Need to eat paper as a kid. I used to gnaw on the corners of books. Hey, you know what? Slay. You know? Sometimes you just need that extra fiber. Wolves of the Beyond owned my soul for the longest time. Wolves of the Beyond is crazy. That name sounds awesome. What the heck? Wolves of the Beyond? That's fucking cool. You know another thing that like molded my brain chemistry? Twitches. Tia and Tamara Mowry in Twitches. It was like they were guess what? Twitches stood for twin witches. Believe that. And that was like it was like 2000s um a reinterpretation of like Whimsigoth from the 90s, but like in a 2000s Cheetah Girls Tia Tamara vibe. Here, let me see. Twitches. Let me see if I can't film. Guys, the movies are from 2007 and 2005. Jesus Christ. 2000. Oh my god. Let me find a good. Guys, these films absolutely had me. Dude, Twitches 2. Let's go. I keep showing you guys we're living in nostalgia today, so come look at that. Twitches 2. Coventry Defenders. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my golly. They don't look like they worked in town hall because they were older when they made this one. They were slightly younger. Listen, y'all, I gotta find these so we can watch it. It's a maybe it's on Disney Plus. That'd be kind of silly. Mulch gay, mulch gay, mulch gay, mulch gay, mulch gay, gay. We need to watch this. You want to watch Twitches? I'll see if it's on Disney Plus. Wait. Hold on. I'll just Google it. I'll get a little Google, huh? It gotta be. It's gotta be. It is Twitches on Disney Plus. Tell me. Yeah, it is, guys. Yes, it is. You want to see the first? Holy moly. Yeah, it is. Movie. We gotta watch Twitches, guys. Look at that. Sheesh. Dude, the shadow being a witch. Ooh. You gotta watch. You know what? I should just watch classic Disney movies for Halloween. We should watch Twitches, Halloween Town. We gotta watch Halloween Town. We also have to watch. My mom has a date with a vampire or some shit. Ooh, C418 Baton. Let's go. I'll put that in the queue. Thank you. Yeah. Sky High. Oh, I clipped it into the line art. Guys, I didn't mean to clip it. I was trying to delete it. Okay. If I had a time lapse of this, it'd be crazy all the shit that I'm pasting on it. Holy moly. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I've heard. C418 has Minecraft music. Ooh, add to queue. Hell yeah, you crying? Good. Cry, perish. Why are you throwing shit at my head? Why are you guys bonking my noggin? Chat, we're going on an adventure. Yeah, you're going on an adventure, Minecraft adventure. Malchike, what I feel, Malchike, gay. Sky High crawled so that MHA could run. Sky High absolutely army crawled through the trenches so that My Hero Academia could soar. Okay? Holy moly. Sky High also had a grip on, and I think that's the only reason anyone my age was like knew the ha I I know this much is true. Oh yeah, we get some sick Minecraft music. Hold on, let me bump this up. You know, I might add this to my chill playlist. Yep.
Time
Yeah.
to take a sip.
Thank you. Added this to my chill playlist and to my brain fuzzies playlist. Yeah. Guys, we're going into Minecraft. I was playing Minecraft last night till 3 a.m. So, ooh, walking in the daytime in a cyberpunk city. That's nice. Yep. That's beautiful. Thank you for the water. Totally forgot I had it. Mandy, is the album request an actual full-length LP or a song? Because I want to recommend a song with it. It's an entire album, like the front cover to back cover, an entire album. You recommend it to me, and I listen to it. That's why there's only one you can redeem per stream, just so that yeah. But if you want to do an individual song request, that's what the song request is for. Man, this is making my brain itch good. Making my brain itch good. And it could be if you had like a small EP or something, like a couple songs or something. If I could also forego like if you're like you don't have to listen to the whole album, but like I have like 4 songs off of it that I would like you to hear. Then yeah, let's go for it. Oh, is this too loud? It's a builder kind of song. I am willing to be flexible with it. It's a new redeem. Song says out of stock. Song. Hold on. I think I limited it, but let me unlimit it. It was 1 per person, but I think I limited it to 5. But let me undo that. Because we went out of them so quickly. Hold on. Oh yeah. Stream limit says 0. So there is no stream limit for the song request. Let me go into the Twitch side of it and see if Twitch doesn't have any. Hold on, I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it. I am on my way. I can fix the redeem. Edit. Redemption per user. There's no limit per stream. Does it have a countdown? It's 10 minutes of a cooldown. If there's a timer, Twitch sometimes says out of stock instead of the redeems all cooldown. Yeah, it has a 10-minute cooldown, so that might be because the cooldown is so. Hi, Aria. Wrapped is crazy. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, give it a second, and I thought somebody spun a wheel. They spun something, but it was yeah, the multiple vine. I try to keep the vine booms quiet so they don't absolutely decimate people that are lurking. Hi, Arya, how are you? I want to know what Minty will pick. Yeah, you should have the cooldown is 10 minutes, so it shouldn't be too bad. You should be able to select in a little bit because our last song request was, let's see. Our last song request was 5 minutes ago, so you have about 5 minutes. I've been sent to advertisement realm. That's okay. Yeah, you're all right, yeah.
Run.
Run? Why? For what? From me? Yeah, probably. Bum, 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 bum. Take care of yourself, Minty. Make sure you're drinking lots of water and doing your thing. Alright, I think that's perfectly fine. A little bit out of the loop. No, you're alright, princess. You don't have to worry about that, princess. Daddy knows that you're doing your best. Daddy knows that you're a good Discord kitten. Of course, of course. Let me get back into my rendering hell. Actually, I really like this part of there it's really peaceful to, you know, to just kind of, I don't know, live in black and white land for a little while. Live in grayscale country. I will, you know what? If I find a way to play Barbie in the Mystery of the Carnival Caper, I will I will I will push myself out of my comfort zone and I'll reach out to Big Nose Bug and be like, "Hello, please feel free to refuse me. I'm just trying to branch out to mutuals." Trying to branch out, put myself out there. And you know what? The worst they could say is no. But at least I shot my shot. I think that'd be a fun ass game to play, to be honest. But also, folks are fucking busy. And I don't want to ever assume that they have time for people that aren't already like, in their circle of friends, you know. Oops. I wonder if I want that to be I probably want this to be dark. And then I'll do light down here. There we go. There we go. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Hello, everyone. How are you? I'm fine, thank you. Yeah, this is kind of... Yeah? Yeah. Hi, how are you? Oops. Okay, we're gonna darken that up. Good song suggestion? Yeah, I like this song a lot. It's almost over. I put it on my chill playlist and I am vibing with it. I'm fucking with it. Oops. There we go. And it'll go back to the mall mix after. I just added into the queue. Okay. I like that. This one here would get a little bit less of this outside light. I'm going to be doing other layers of lighting after. So for those of you that don't know, this won't be a piece in grayscale permanently. It is just that I'm working in grayscale so that I can use gradient maps later. And so this will have full color. And if you're interested to see what that gradient map currently looks like, it looks like this currently. Just I can put pretty much any colors in it, assigned to any value that I want. But after I do, here's that other layer. So after I do this preliminary layer, I will be doing other lighting layers on top that aren't gradient maps. Okay. Yeah. Green's so cool though. Yeah. So it'll eventually look like this. It'll be green and pink. Want to be your girl. You said I want to be your girlfriend. It wasn't. Need that on my arm? That would be crazy flattering. One and only man. Presence. Oh my god. Oh. Your girlfriend. You said I want to be your girl. This song is so good. Hemlock just said, "Hey guys, hold my beer." And people were like, "What?" Let me copy this little forearm. This little bridge part's so pretty. Oh, thanks for the stickers. Oh. Secretly, I'm aiming for that exceeds my expectations. Yeah, this is a really good song. Yeah. Contemplation. One album that I really enjoyed while I was in college was Touch Tone Telephone or Spirit Phone. Touch Tone Telephone was one of the songs, but Spirit Phone by Lemon Demon was pretty good. All right, we're gonna flip it horizontal. I'm gonna reflect Aroni over here. It's slightly different, so I just wanted to reflect. Whoa! Maxine by Green Lung? Ooh. Yeah, I actually have that song on my metal playlist, Minty. Yeah. Ooh, hi Shiva, how are you? Let me add that into the queue. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hi everyone. Na 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 na. Dude, this is gonna be a crazy whiplash. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi Shiva, how are you? Just finished some chibi art. Ooh, if you'd like to share any of your art tags, please feel free. Welcome in, guys. If you don't follow my pal Shiva, Shiva's a really awesome artist. If you like D&D and RPGs and just really cool art, I recommend giving Shiva a follow. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time drawing. And like I said, if you have anything you want to... yeah, we're knocking. The raiders are knocking. Guys, you don't have to knock. You can come on in. Come on in. Welcome in. If you'd like to share a link, or if you'd just like to share your socials or link to your commissions, feel free to do so. But also, if you guys need to raid and run and take care of yourselves, please do. Hi. Scared me so much. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Who fucking did that? Was it you, Celador? But please, please feel free to raid and run, take care of yourselves. But welcome in. Also, happy Homestuck Animation Day. Hell yeah, take your time. Take your time. Hell yeah. And thanks for logging in. Welcome in, everybody. We are reliving our 2012 fantasies with some Full Metal Alchemist artwork, and just absolutely silly Billy trollness, if that makes any sense. Na na na. Na 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 na. Haven't watched FMA in so long. I just finished rewatching it, and it's been a hoot. It's been a hoot and a half. All right, I'm trying to get this lined up. Can't get you out of my head. I think it needs to just be moved over, actually. Yeah. I think. Thanks for being cringe. That's pretty good. Yeah, this is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is what I watched specifically. All right, I'm gonna say that that is good. We're gonna clean it up a little bit. It'll end up looking a bit like this when we're done. And I'm excited about that. I cannot wait to do the coloring lighting. Ooh, congratulations on getting a brand new PC. I had a dream last night that your Alphonse art was on a Magic the Gathering card. That'd be crazy. Oh my god. Did you have a Homestuck OC? No, but I probably should. I could make a troll Sona. Birthday art for Juby. Is it okay to share if you want to stream working on it? Hell yeah, we love Juby. Oh, and with Fable's new design for him. I've been watching Fable make his model. Would it be cool for Magic to do a secret layer? That would be really fucking cool. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, look at these chibis. Shiva, how much are these for the chibis? This is so cute. I love the new design that Fable's been working on. It's so cute. Oh. Oh my goodness. I really like the way that you cut the bust line here too. I like how it's, I don't know, it's very tastefully done and ugh, I love this so much. It's so cute. Aw. For those of you that don't know, I did a design for Juby a while ago. Get that pufferfish out of there. I know what price I want to make them right now. They're just $35. Might bump it up when I get a better because slowly been upping the rendering. Absolutely. Yeah. All right, Minty, here's your song. Absolutely. Yeah, especially too if you notice that it's taking you more time, definitely adjust that price. Also, if anybody here likes Ghost, I know Minty mentioned this band as a recommendation for people that like Ghost, but if you like Ghost, you should listen to Subvision. Subvision is a band that's a bit older, but Tobias Forge, the leader and creator of Ghost, is the vocalist for most of Subvision's music. So if you literally want more Tobias Forge, there you go. He's just sitting there right there. Not a lot. If you ever heard there's Room 311, there's Necropolis, there's a bunch of songs that I really like. But yeah, no, that sounds more than fair, Shiva, and if you're spending more time and putting more effort into them, definitely up the price. Ooh, we're stretching, okay. Ooh, my back cracked, let's go. Unearthly sounds. Ooh, that's a good stretch. Thank you. What was I up to? What was I doing? There's something I was doing. Oh, yeah, I was gonna show you guys the art that I made for Juby a while ago. Done. Com. I did, let's see. I made Juby's original designs, and then Fable has been working on his new outfit for his big, like, basically a big re-debut. And I had a really good time working on this and trying to make him look like slime. I really enjoyed that. I even looked up reference of like a slime being squished. And I really enjoyed drawing this for him. And I asked him for a photo of some of his own D&D dice, some of his favorite dice that he liked to use. And I put them there. But yeah, I love how chunky. I was thinking of Astro Boy when I made his chunky arms and feet. Just made to make him feel blobby and also like a little like he's got like a little bit like a wrestler's physique too. Yeah, Minty, this song rips. The organ on this song sounds like a Mariana Cross's organ a bit. Also, if you guys like this song and you haven't heard Ghost, then I recommend they have an older song called Goulet Zombie Queen. Pretty good. Is this gonna be merch like a t-shirt? It definitely can be, absolutely. Yeah, it'll end up looking something like this when we're done. I at least wanna make it a print. I believe this is 8 by 12 currently, and so it'll be 8 by 12 and 4 by 6. So postcard size and like, paper print size, which is exciting. The mall mix playlist strikes again, hold on. There we go. I added this song on the other day because we were more nostalgia, guys. Welcome back to 2012. I hope you guys are excited. I heard they took the organ from one song, moved it to another song as an organ transplant. You're right. You're so right. Is this song gonna? Why is there a full minute of silence? All right, hold on. Let me get a better Popey Po because this one had a full minute of silence. Miku jump scare, I know. I wanted to add this to my playlist. Too bad there's a minute of silence at the. Let me add this to the mall mix. There we go. Fixed it. There we go. Anybody love vegetable juice? My dad used to drink V8, and I straight up thought it was just tomato soup that he was drinking. To be fair, it wasn't wrong. It's hard to sing along to Vocaloid songs when they do all the cool Let me erase some of this. Hold on. Like V8 Fusion, pretty good. Hey, you know what? I haven't tried it in a long time. So I would be down to try it. I'm down to try things usually once. Used to make borscht with V8. That's actually pretty creative. What the heck? Okay. Got that cleaned up. That's good. Fix that arm. And we'll have to do the same thing with some highlights, but I ain't worried about that right now. Snip. There it is. There it is. Guys, this is the first time, like, so this is the first version of this that I heard, this song, which is called Where is the Love uh, by Barracuda. But this tune is actually a song called Amaranth. And it's really good. Hold on. Amaranth by Nightwish. I'll add it to the queue so you guys can hear the difference. This is just like a you know, like a digipop kind of whatever. Yeah, Nightwish is really cool. Where is the love in rain? So this, you know, if you know Nightwish, you'll know this song. But like, I had heard this first, and then I was listening to some Nightwish because a friend recommended, and then I heard like this tune, and I was like, wait a minute, what? And I found out that this technically came out after, so this sampled Nightwish, and I was like, that's crazy. But the tune just works so well. So it's crazy that there's like two completely different songs out of this one iconic little chime melody. Fascinating. All right, I'm just trying to get his little gloves here. But welcome in Shiva Lumplings. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Shiva. Shiva's really fun. So if you guys don't already follow Shiva, please, 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 I recommend. Yeah, feel free to fish. Guys, sunfish are basically useless, but I think they're still very fun. I think they're still very fun. Sure, sunfish are kind of useless, but you know, aren't we all just a little useless sometimes? There we go. All right. Well, yeah, I guess so. Pufferfish aren't useless. Sunfish, you misunderstand. You misunderstand me. All right, trying to get some of this. Yeah. Save. I'm saving. I'm saving. I'm saving. We also have this Philosopher's Stone here, which I'm going to make pretty cool, I think. Hoping so. I'll do some really fun lighting on the hands, which will be nice. So I'm going to just focus my energy for this rendering. I'm focusing on how the metal would look, kind of like default setting. And then all the other light, I'm keeping lighting in mind. My lighting is mostly coming from here, but I also have lighting coming from behind Alphonse. And so lighting here, I will probably reserve for when I'm doing my red lighting rather than where I'm rendering now. Hi, Pio, how are you? Oh, my ponytail, okay. Hi. Welcome me. Here we are. Yeah. There we go. Hear that? It's quiet. Same chime. The car cat horns, don't worry about those. You seem like you're worried about those. Don't be Don't be worried about those. Don't fear. Never fear. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never seen who is this car cat you speak of? I don't have a cat. Oh, God. Who made your model, by the way, or did you? I love the pixel look. My model is made by a real pup. I have a credits page as well. I made all of my overlay bits, like the blue, like windows, and I made my old model. And I'm gonna be learning Live 2D soon. But yeah, a real pup made my model, and I did the original design. Um, which I'm really excited. I really loved working with Trex. Isn't Cupie technically a car cat? She is. I did find her inside my car. How's your hand so still when you select things? Uh, Practice. There is no stabilization on the select, which is kind of silly. But I just take my time. And also, too, I can add and remove selection as well. So I try to just get it as close as is reasonable to start, and then I go back and clean it up. If you have trouble with selecting as well, you could also there is like a magnet select tool, but there's also like an angle select tool. So it's just like straight lines. You just have to make like smaller straight lines, but no stabilization. What kind of sorcerer is this? Only for select tool. I use stabilization all the time in terms of my like rendering and stuff. My sorrow, where is the one that never run? So I'm going in here and I'm sharpening up some of my little transition points. Thinking, oops, just gonna try to reflect the oops. Hi, Sia, how are you?
Mandi, I'm still
Ah,
here. Just been
ah, oh my gosh, can't believe it's been a year, but here's more to come. Oh, how have you been doing? Well, welcome in and thank you so much for 12 months. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Ba-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Just trying to invert some of the shadow versus oops. Let me move my keyboard over a little bit. Yeah. There we go. Just trying to do some fun offset light and dark here on this. And then I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna try to grab like some of the edges. We used to be together every day together, always. It's okay. I hit 2 months with my new job, so I'm just trying to get things on track, kinda draining, but you do what you gotta do. Honestly, yeah, working's hard and, you should be really proud of yourself for doing something hard, and I hope you've been doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I'm having a good time. I'm working on some cool art. I'm gonna be opening commissions soon, which is really exciting for the first time ever, so that's cool. It's all gonna be through VGen, so if you're interested, you do exclamation point VGen. And but yeah, I'm pretty excited. I don't need your reason. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. All right, I'm keeping this kind of general. Thank you. Yeah, there's nothing on it currently, but this upcoming week I am going to be working hard on getting it all full up. But if you're interested in what I'm going to be offering, I will take you through a little walkthrough real quick in just a moment. Bum, bum, bum. My head in my hands, I sit and cry. Don't think I know just what you're saying. So please stop explaining. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. Hold on, let me just get a little bit of dark. Trying to get some dark in the center here. And I don't need your reasons. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. It's all ending. I gotta stop pretending who we are. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. All right. Yeah. I think that looks pretty good. Do you have pricing figured out? And yes, I've been waiting for this moment. I do have some rough pricing. When I'm going through VGen, I will iron it out. So I also have an announcement on Blue Sky and in my Discord. So I'm going to you will definitely know. I brag about your art all the time, by the way. Keep showing off the prints that I bought. Oh, that's so sweet of you. What the heck? That's so nice of you. Aw, thank you. So let me show a bit of the variety that I'll be offering. Gonna make my music a little softer. Do you know about Warhammer 40K? What do you, Celador? Yes, yeah, I do know about it. We had a running bit where Celador would absolutely decimate my TTS with Warhammer. Okay, so let me go to artwork. Okay, so let me open up some of the examples. So I am going to be offering, um, let me turn this out. There we go. Okay. So, for commissions, I'm going to have a variety of offerings. The lowest tier are going to be sketch busts. These are going to be depending on the complexity of the character, and if you want multiple characters. This is going to be somewhere around $30 to $45. These are going to be like mono color or duo color, so one or two colors. Um, and yeah, they'll. Wow. Is sound alerts loud as fuck to you guys? Are the sound alerts too loud? I feel like I'm having a hard time dealing with sound alerts because I balance the audio for all of them, but nah, they're just it's like a free for all. So as you can see here, I'm using 1 to 2 colors for each of these characters. And they're relatively clean. It's just a bust. So these are like $30 to $45 depending on
This is a mannequin. And as you can see, there are mannequins in this story.
yeah,
If you know
that's
me
me.
from my history, I don't like mannequins very much
I
at
don't
all.
like mannequins very much. That's just like me for real. So yeah, so you know, the characters can have props, they'll be in poses, it'll be pretty fun. Damn, you got a legendary mannequin up there. Some rudimentary patterns, you know, really no limit to the characters that you can choose. And so yeah, here's more examples of what you can expect. These were a bunch of OC doodles that we had done for people just because I wanted people to be able to get some OC drawings. So people did submissions and that was fun. So these will be like 30 to 45 bucks. And I can do more of these because they are relatively straightforward. They usually take me about a half hour to 45 minutes. So it's like $1 a minute, which is pretty good for something like this. And also it gives me some really good exercise where I'm like looking at different features and I'm thinking about poses and I'm drawing stuff that I wouldn't have drawn before. So these always so cute. Oh, thank you. Love the sketch bus. You did my angel. Yeah, I love drawing angel. Actually, so this is the first tier. The second tier of art is is going to be like Angel. Let me show Angel. I'll open up a couple different samples. We have quite a few. Um, and these are going to be pretty straightforward. Actually, the second tier, hold on. Angel is like a third tier. The second tier will look a bit like this, where it's a larger, cleaner mono or duotone. So imagine the first one, but like cleaned up and given a little bit more presence. I have another one I can open. Hold on. Yeah, so here's another one. So let me do arrange. So these are samples of what the second tier would be. And these would be around $75. They have a bit more care and attention.
In
Um,
Warhammer 40k, orcs
Ow,
wield a weapon
Salvador.
called the shock attack gun that fires
Oh,
terrified
dude,
snotlings through the warp so
Photoshop,
they
calm down, bro.
rematerialize inside enemy
Calm down,
tanks.
bro.
The gun doesn't damage
Yep.
armor. Instead, it
Uh-huh.
unleashes panicking goblins in cramped spaces until crews abandon ship or tear each other apart. Orcs swear it works better when the operator laughs harder, which, given orc belief-powered tech, might make it true. Red paint probably helps, too.
Wow, Penny's so knowledgeable about Warhammer 40K. So the second tier is like this, where very similar to the first tier, except for it is bigger, cleaner, and has some extra features. So maybe some very minor effects, but basically, and maybe like a very minor like background effect, but it's basically just more polished. So this is going to be about 75 to 100 depending on the character's design. If you have a super complicated design, that'll, cost a little bit more. Um and then the third tier will be bum, 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 bum. I have quite a few examples of what the third tier would look like. The third tier would be something like this, where it is full colored, has effects brushes, potentially if you'd like text added, we'll have text, there's patterns, just all together like a mini character illustration. So much more thorough, a lot more time spent. These usually take me like an hour or two, usually sometimes closer to 3 hours. So these guys, are a natural progression above the prior 2 tiers. Stuff like this where there's glitter and there's sparkles, and if you want, text added, that'll be an option. This will be about 125 to 1 to 150, like 100 to 150 is about the range, depending on the context of the character and extra effects and things that you've like added. This one's fairly simple, so this one would probably be on like the cheaper end, but you can see here that there's highlights and shadow and gradients and texture and all sorts of stuff here, halftone and props and whatever. So this is an example of what you'd be getting. Of course, too, those nameplates can be pretty ornate as well. So this will be another thing, and of course, Shiva's character Angel. This is another example. Some fun effects, some sparkles and highlights, and just a really clean, put together, full color bust. So that's what you can expect for that tier. And then the next tier that I'll be offering, these will all be handled as different. Okay, hold on. What did my mom say? Oh my gosh, my mom is texting me about something. Mother, I love you so much. Okay, hold on. Hold on. There. Man, she asked me that over an hour ago. I told her I was streaming, and then she asked me a question. I'm like, as soon as I tell you I'm streaming, I'm not going to be looking at my phone. I'm not going to be looking at my phone. So I hope that she that I gave her the answer timely enough manner. Um, Who's your favorite pre-March? Oh, that question's definitely not for me. Okay, so the next tier is going to be, hold on, let me double check my phone. Let me double check my phone. I wrote it all down. Out on the dance floor. Okay. The next tier is going to be a character illustration with a simple background. So, uh, we'll do, okay, hold on. She sent me another code. Guys, oh my God, mother. Yeah. Let me send it to her. Hold on. Let me double check that that's right. Okay, I'm pretty sure. There we go. All right, all right, all right. So that was the color sketch busts. Those will be like 100 to 120 or 125. The next thing will be a character illustration with a simple background. This will be half body, which is 120 to 150, full body 150, give or take. So let me show you what that looks like. Things that have like gradient backgrounds or really simple backgrounds. And these will be full illustrations. So they will, let's see, they'll look a bit like, hold on, grabbing. Hi, Char, how are you? Grabbing some samples of simple. So here are some samples. This has like a solid color background, but it's a half body illustration. This one as well has a pretty simple background, but it's a technically a full body, but the pose is pretty compressed. Also things like if the background's super simple, it's also fair game. So stuff like this as well. This is mostly a gradient and some bubbles. So, but this is a full body illustration. Danny, he's got a background, but it's nothing crazy. It's just some texture, some brushes, stuff like that. So these will be 150, 120 to 150, maybe a little bit more depending on if you have multiple characters and stuff like that. Um God, my mom is still asking me things. She's still asking me things, please. I'm busy, mother. Oh my golly whiz. And then of course the next tier up would be a full background character illustration. The full background character illustrations would be like what I showed earlier on stream. Those I will have limited, of course. But let me show you some examples. Oh, this I would count these as simple backgrounds. So I would count these illustrations as the lower tier because the background is quite literally just clouds. So that would be very easy. Um, the next tier up would be with a full background. So things like this and this. So things like this, where the character is posed in a full background. This is like very much a full illustration, like top to bottom. This will be somewhere in like the 200 to 500 range. Again, that's a pretty broad range. It'll really just depend on what you're adding on. Hi, welcome in, Havoc. Thanks for the follow. Hi, Red Bean. How are you? I'm talking about some. I'm gonna have commissions open soon, so I'm just talking about some of the commissions that I'll be offering. So yeah, it's a character that is like in an environment, like there's very clear effort in the background here. That's gonna be a whole other thing. And again, depending on what you're asking for and the complexity of it, that's what's gonna change the price. Let me see. Yeah, another example that I finished yesterday, something like this. You have a full background. Oh, hold on. You have a full background. Here's your character. This is actually probably one of the best examples. You have your full entire character. You have a whole background. You've got lighting. You've got all sorts of stuff here. So yeah. So these will also be available, but much fewer of them will be available. These just take more time. So I'm probably gonna be doing more of the sketch stuff. That's probably going to be what most people are going to be getting. But this is something that you'll, be able to get. My husband, Z Alien, sent me your link because he saw your model and thought it was cute. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet of you. The horns aren't usually here. You don't have an exact timeline just soon. Also, do you still do your tutorial? I still do my tutorials. Yes, I actually did one somewhat recently on making repeat patterns, but I still want to make a. Is this music loud to you? Yeah, just a little bit less. Oh my gosh, very in my ears. I recently did one on repeat patterns, but I still need to make the infographic for it. Oh, if you would like a link to my YouTube, I have here on my card my socials. I have a VOD channel, and then I have my main channel, which is where I'll be making like actual tutorial videos. I'm putting together scripts for some videos. I wanna put some time aside to make some videos at the end of the year. Hi, how are you, DT? Assume the horns are Carcat horns? They are. I made them very quickly because of the Homestuck news. um so yeah, the timeline, I'm hoping to have commissions open by next weekend. Because I have commissioned a new model. Also, your girl's got bills to pay, and I have finished my unofficial queue of things that I owe to people. I finished. I finally just finished with this last illustration of Raina Mouse. I finally finished my obligations, and I'm open to working on my own things. I'm really going to be putting a lot of effort and energy into learning Live 2D. And so that's my next adventure, but I'm going to be opening up commissions because I had a tough bill month, so I'm hoping to offset that a little bit, and also to be able to have some money to invest back into our streams. I'd love to get a sponsorship with a drawing tablet company, so I could give away a tablet to somebody, or maybe multiple people, depending on if depending on the vibe. But I would love to do that. I would love to do like art competitions and more giveaways and stuff. I use my commission earnings to fuel my OC art addiction. There you go. There you go. Yeah, and they do look like candy corn. I used to cosplay Aridin, and they do have some horn props here that look a bit like Aridin horns, but I can't recolor them to my knowledge. Here. They look like they look more like tiefling or dragon horns. Do you say tiefling or tiefling? What do you guys prefer? Yeah, these horns, look at these. Perfect. And they're rigged. But I can't change the color on those, so I just made these. It when I say cosplayed, it was quite literally like 15 years ago. So please, please stifle your expectations. Tiefling all the way. Tiefling, let's go. Canker. So many of these names that I haven't uttered in. Tief is German for dark. Is it Tief or Tief? Well, no, because Tief would be EI. I've heard people say Tiefling, but I say Tiefling. Tief. All right, all right, all right. What was I doing? Will you charge up your color scheme with the spoopy holiday? Oh, will I change? Sorry, I fucking don't know how to read. Sorry, I forgot how to read. I might. I can definitely go in, and I have not made my big model that I want to make. But I am eager to. I definitely won't have a model ready by October. And I'm not in a place where I can commission. I don't think my Bunchata model will be ready by October. But I think definitely changing the color scheme could be fun. Here, let me see if I can fiddle around with it. Teeth. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Here, let me. I don't want to listen to Genie in a bottle. Get out of here. Shoot. No. All right, we'll listen to this. Summer night, I'm in heaven, I'm in paradise. If I go to layer effects or let's see, color grading, hue shift, baby. Oh, this is kind of sick. I kind of like this one. Hold on. Oh, crazy. That's yucky. Oh, ew, ew. Oh, hold on, hold on. This one's kind of rad. I like this. That's crazy. It was fun, Manny. Need to head out. Sister's coming to paint my nails. Ooh, and build a PC. Have fun. I hope you have a wonderful time. I do like this one, actually. This? I like whatever's happening here. It's like lime juice in my eyes. That's crazy. Lime juice in your eyes is crazy. Yeah, this one makes me think of Stardew Valley. I don't know why. I like this color scheme. It's kind of pretty. Typical, tropical. This one's kind of fun too. Ooh. Manny palette swap? We're thinking about it. We're thinking about it. Yuck. Wario. Guys, look at that. I kind of like this green color for the hair. I like that. That's nice. That's fun. What the heck? Yeah, here. Look at that. Purple. Wowie. Wowie zowie. Wow, dummy. Yeah. I kind of digging this green. That's pretty sick. It looks pretty good. I also love colored like mouths and tongues. White balance. Oh. Oh. What? Ooh. Okay. Wait a minute. Contrast. We're getting so wait a minute, guys. We're kinda getting somewhere. Hello? Yeah. Oh. Alright. I ain't mad at it. I'm kinda digging the grape color. Invert. That's crazy. Oh. What? Whoa. That's kinda silly. I'm having a good time messing with this. Oop, yeah. Medi cosplays tiefling? I could hey, you know what? Let me reset. I don't want that. Alright, alright. You know what else they have? They have, bloom and light effects. Hold on. Ha! Wah! Wah! I not how are you. Oh my god, I made my tongue green for one piece, but I liked it so much I turned it into official design. Let's fucking go. Effervescent. Absolutely effervescent. Holy moly. Damn. They got some crazy effects here. There's also chromatic aberration that goes crazy. Look, you see how blur edges. I kinda get all crazy up there. That's silly. That's crazy. Cancel. There's a lot of really silly effects that you can do in VTube Studio. Posturize. Are you ready? So that's pretty fun. That's pretty fun, but it's not as fun as it could be. Hold on, there's one more I want to try. Evanescence in it. Edge detection, TV static, old VHS effect, text effect, blue wave blur, lens distortion. Guys, the lens distortion is so funny. Watch this. The lens distortion is so funny. Hey everybody, it's me, Mandi Quin Ball Mannequin. Zoom in. Look at me fucking. Look at it, guys. Silly. Absolutely downright delirious. What the fuck is going on, my tuber to fitbull? That's me. Doing good, just chilling for the most part. How's been stream? Also, FMAP's coming out so well. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm just chilling. It's a squish. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, guys. Dude. Hey, draw me like one of your French VTubers. Dude, my arm down there is crazy. That's diabolical. That's rude. I think that's actually kind of rude. I think that's kind of rude. All right. Cancel. Enough of that. Oh my golly. Ripped apart by black hole live on Twitch. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah. So for those of you that are curious about commissions, I'll have more information out um later this week. So I'm hoping to have commissions open by the weekend, next weekend. So I just need to get VGen together. So if you're curious and you'd like to follow my VGen before it has everything up, you can go there. It will have a variety of things available, but I will have some limits on stuff because I really am only limited to what I can do on stream. And of course, I do have some opportunities throughout the week to work off stream. But I am gonna be a little bit limited in what I can take just because, you know, I work a day job at the mall, you know what I mean? So, got that mall job, you know, gotta make that mall money, and, but I appreciate you guys being patient. Let me share my, my art with you. 100% would love to commission once my job gets into full swing. Hell yeah! I hope you're having a good time at your job. I hope everything's well. Thanks for logging in. Hi, Golden. Hi. So, damn employment. I know. I know. I'm very fortunate to have that. Hi, Ghost. How are you? So for any of you guys, that have been wanting commissions, they will be open next weekend. So, I gotta pay my bills. You know what I mean? And if they go well, and if I can manage my time and still work on my own projects, then they'll be open again. So if you follow my VGen, you'll be notified when I have my stuff up. Gnarly, thank you so much for 2 months, Gnarly Quinn. Let's fucking go. Hi everybody. Hi Kex, how are you? What's your VGen? Glad you asked. Beep boop beep bop boop bop. There you go. Beep boop bop. Hi, thank you so much for 2 months. That's so kind of you. Welcome in, everybody. Let me get back into working on this, actually. It's gonna look like this down here. If you guys haven't seen, we're working on Full Metal Alchemist. Hello, Mandi. I am sweating my balls off. Sorry about your balls, bro. Sorry about them balls. Have you considered turning them off and turning back on again? Whoa, Nibiru, welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Follow, thank you. It's a kaiju raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Holy moly. We're listening to Lady Gaga, and we all know that kaiju love Lady Gaga. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Welcome, everybody. I'm Mandi, Quin, mall mannequin, and illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. And today we're drawing Full Metal Alchemist. How are you? Welcome in. Kaiju love Lady Gaga. Yes. Give it up for Lady Gaga, everybody. You know, you can't spell Lady Gaga without gag. And we're all gagging because we love her so much. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you up to today, Nibiru? How are you? I'm trying, not me doing like the anime. Is it Nibiru? Nibiru? How are you? Anyway, welcome in. I hope you had a fabulous stream. Oh my goodness. Oh, my Bob. All right, you want my fuck ass Bob? Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I hope you had a lovely stream, Raiders. Welcome. I'm working on some cool art today, and we're living, laughing, and loving. My name is Mayuma. Mayuma, but you pronounce that great. Okay, okay, cool. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, you know what? I literally read the one word that was. I do that all the time. Somebody's got a name, and I read the one half of the name that isn't actually the. There's a lovely chatter. Yeah, allow fuck ass. I have a chatter named Bruiser Hawk, and every once in a while I'll be like, hey there, Hawk," and they're like, "It's Bruiser." I was like, "You're right." I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you so much for the raid. And if you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, please feel free. You know, prioritize yourself, get some good stretch, something good to eat, something good to drink. But feel free to hang out while we draw. We're vibing, we're chilling. A cute fuck ass Bob, if I do say so myself, used to have a similar fuck ass Bob. This is the inspiration for this Bob is like 2000s little pixie cuts. That's what this is. Little pixie bobs. Actually, if you don't know, I drew original my original design, and I sent it, you know, obviously I sent model art to Trex as reference for this model. Um let's see. Oh yeah, rating season of Super Sentai Japanese Power Rangers based on the suits while sweating my ass off. Oh hell yeah! Oh my gosh. I have a mutual that loves Super Sentai, so I drew him once, and I aside from that, I don't have any experience. I hope you had a good time. That sounds like a blast. It sounds like so much fun. That sounds like so much fun. Thank you. Yeah, we love Gary. Gary's such a sweet person. If you guys don't know Gamer Goblin Gary, Gamer Goblin Gary Triple G is really nice. I highly recommend Gary. Super sweet person. And I challenged myself with drawing a vehicle, and I was like, never again. If I could never draw a vehicle ever again, I'd probably live a happy life, a very happy life. Let me show you guys the model art that I had been working on before I got this model commissioned, because I will eventually pick back up and work on that model. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. All the small things truth brings. So here is that art that I was working on. Of course, I have some stuff here. I know you'll be at my show. All right, let me see if I can't find whatever this is. There we go. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me home. So this is my model art that I had been working on. I have some things I want to change about it and fix up, but you can see here basically what is going on. Let me turn off my sketch, maybe. Is there a sketch? There we go. All right. I'm gonna have some fresh air because 3 hours being in a closed room. Oh my gosh, yeah. Go take care of yourself. And thank you again for the raid. Take care of yourself. Prioritize yourself. Let me try the Bob. He roses by the stairs. You know she cares. All right, hold on. Trying to back Bob. There we go. So there's that. Neck A, neck B, neck. Where is this part? There's so many layers. Neckline front. There we go. So this is what this bob looks like usually. So you can see it's like a little pixie bob. And Trex made my hair so sweet and fluffy. So big and fluffy. So this is what this hairstyle looks like. I really am excited to work on rigging this at some point. I put a lot of effort into it, but um I did a lot of work in making like head turnaround and stuff. So I'm excited. There's some things that I need to fix, and I am going to be fixing the joints on these arms to look a bit more like what Trex did to make it easier to rig. Really like the eyes. Thank you so much. Yeah, these are my eyeballs. They're my beans. These are my little eyes. You can tell I have a nose ring, which you can't tell in this because it's just literally a little pixel. Hi, Whiskey. How are you? Here, let me find the band-aid. Turn the band-aid off. So yeah. Who's clicking on your eyes? That's me. I'm clicking on my eyes usually. You guys want to see something silly? Here, where's my mouth? I want to see the mouth. Bam. There's teeth in there. Doing a little lurky lurk. Hell yeah. Enjoy your breakfast. Y'all like that? Y'all like that? And the nose has some little bits in it too. There's like a line mask here. Little lines for the side so you can turn my head around. I have thought very long and hard about. So here are the eyelashes. I have a little eyebrow crease or an eyeline crease. There's that. Here are the eye whites, and then the glitter is actually there's a mask here for the glitter. So I can move it around. So if I were to do this, that's actually going to be masked in, and so it'll give the effect of my eyeliner glittering. Process many their eyes yoinked. Yeah, I know. When you're enter the rainbow void. Yeah, that's me. So yeah, if you guys don't know how glitter effects works, you basically make a little mask that's like a bunch of pinholes, and then you have like a little speckly bit underneath. Um, yeah, and then if I didn't have the eyes at all, I just look like that. Hi, Inkspot. How are you? So yeah, there's a lot to love about this. I have a whole bunch of hair too. So let me see. I could do a bald toggle. I could do a little bald moment. Boop, boop. There's some shadow there. Let me turn off some of my bangs and stuff. Not just the middle bang. That's silly. Yep. There we go. Turn this off. Oops. That's crazy. What's this? There we go. I could be bald. Where is that shadow? There it is. I was like, where's that coming from? See the dome on this guy. I could also have a hairline too. Love the shiny part of the eyes. Thank you. Fucking got an 8 head. It's not a 4 head, 5 head, or 6 head. It's an 8 head. I know. No hairline. It's crazy. Let me do bangs 1. Nah, I look like one of the Armstrong family. Holy moly. Holy moly. Yeah, 15 head. No, you're right. You're right. No, you're right. You're correct. I'm gonna change. Nah, two. There we go. There we go. Anyway, I put a lot of work into this, and I think I really like the face. I don't want to change anything about the face. I think the face turned out exactly how I want it to, and but I am going to see uh I don't know if I'm gonna be re-rendering the hair. I put a lot of work into this. Like I think I've already put into designing and drawing, I probably already put like 60 hours. But since I've stepped away from it for a little bit, I'm gonna go back and really like pay attention and just try to make things a little bit more efficient. Some proportions I want to adjust. And some of the clothing I want to fix up. So but the design will be good. There's actually a model design that I would like for this pixel model as well. So whenever Trex is available again, Atsui, Atsui, man, that's crazy. That's crazy. Gonna lurk, have an amazing art. Thank you so much for dropping by. You love, you love. All right. So that's what bloatware is. Yeah, it's bloatware. You're bloated. Ah, that's my brain. What are you bonking me for? All right, let me get focused. I need to focus. You guys are so good at making me drop my focus. You guys are superstars at that. You're my superstar, Gregory. Ah,
Sit up straight, please.
no. Okay, I will.
Mandi, remember to save your work.
No. Yeah, I
Have
will.
you taken a sip of your water lately?
I have not. I should. Ah, distractions like crazy. All right. Seems like sound alerts is fucking working now. Everybody put your favorite emotes in the chat or now. Put them in the bag. Thank you. I took a sip of my water. Thanks for logging in. How are you? Bishula, Bishula, Bishu. Ah, my chair. Thanks for taking care of me. Here, let me grab this. I need to fill in a little spot right there. There we go. Or not. Or not, I guess. Wow, thanks for being a super shopper. You're freaking huge. You are freaking huge. Hope you're proud of yourself. I know. You're gigantus. Amaya. I put on my my Japanese rock playlist because I've been really itching to listen to some of it. Amaya. Hello? La la la. Have fun lurking. Thanks for vibing. Issue. Let me do a filter, like a quick blur. There we go. Quick little blur. The ads are happening. They're going to be happening soon, but don't worry. I'll be right here where you left me. Right here where you left me. Little baby. A singular blank pixel. Where? Full Metal Alchemist. Yep. Yep. You're scaring me. Left? Donde? Top left corner? Up here? In the selection. Oh boy. Hello? Be funny if this is how the viewer finds out they have a dead pixel on their monitor. That'd be crazy. Shane instrumental by Bending Grid. Thank you, Salador. Thanks for your music suggestion. Never mind, you got it? Okay. Yeah, that little upper corner, I got that. Yeah. Yeah, usually I zoom in so much that I find them. But I appreciate the call out too. Yeah. All right. It has been added to the queue. Ariga, thank you, Salador, for your music suggestion. I've been really enjoying these music selections, guys. These music requests. Of course, we have Gakto playing. It's gonna bother me for the whole rest of the day. Hey, I'm happy that we've managed to set you free of your of being bothered. I'm happy that we can I make a suggestion? Sure. For what? I wish I could just listen to Miser on loop. Just nothing but Malice Miser. I mean, I could. Oops, 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 oops. No, 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 no. Okay. Whew. There we go. Just trying to get a little bit of a hard edge here. Could we keep a running list of what people recommend as part of the music requests? I'd have to see. There's not currently a way for me to keep track of that right now at this very moment, aside from going back through the song request redeems. It'd be something that I have to do after stream. I might be able to set something up to like take note of it, but I myself at this moment in time would just have to go back through the like request queue in Twitch and see what people have suggested. It's definitely possible. Eh. Are you curious to get some song recommendations? I'm gonna do. Would be cool to have a community list. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. No, I'll leave that how it is. All right, and then no more symmetry. We're gonna do the cloth down here. Just the cloth. There we go.
Whale fact, big.
Thank you, Penny. Yeah, whales are big. In fact, huge. Whale fact? Gigantic. Other whale fact? Huge. There we go. But I mean, it's really encouraging to hear that you guys are excited about the commissions because I have never taken commissions before and I wanted to be sure that I was in a place where I could guarantee that I was able to get people work in a timely manner. Um in a way which I could guarantee that you're getting good communication, good work, and in a decent timeline. And I'm just now in a position where I can do that. Also, finances are tough for everybody, so I'm trying to be considerate of that while also like helping support myself and my family. So I really appreciate you guys being excited about it. It's very encouraging. So, and I'm hoping that there is a variety enough for you guys to be able to get something, especially for people that have been interested in the past. Okay, gonna just. There we go. Oops. Do slightly darker, I think. Slightly darker, right around here. This is fun, Celador. Yeah, this makes me think of. I listen to this synthwave and vaporwave playlist. This makes me think of that. I'm actually going to just do a little bit of erasing right under just to brighten that up a smudge. No, I'll just do that as another lighting layer. And then I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna just erase from the side here to give us a little bit of that side lighting here. Yeah, you jamming? I like music like this a lot, especially in the car. Just kind of gives me a something kind of chill to listen to. There we go. Yeah, while we're locking in. There we go. Oops. There we go. Gonna soften that up, and yeah. All right. I need to do a bit of rendering on the hands, but I will. Let me see. I have to tuck my leg up underneath. You know how it is. Tuck one little leggy up under. There we go. Also, if we have any raiders that are still here, thank you guys so much for hanging out. You guys make me feel very special. Oop, let me do 50% tolerance. No. I'll just have to manually select. I'm going to do something on the hands next. And I'm going to omit the Philosopher's Stone, obviously. Also, if you guys ever have any questions about something that I'm doing, let me know. I'd be more than happy to explain a bit more about what I'm drawing and how I'm drawing. Clean up some of that. Okay, and remove Philosopher's Stone from in here. Another Gacht song. Gave us 2 in a row, damn. Okay. I'm really excited about how this is turning out. One thing I'm gonna do after I get some highlights onto the armor, I'm gonna put his seal and his little symbol on his arm. I'm gonna grab this, and I'm actually gonna darken it a smudge. Darken it just a smidgen. There's like a drum beat in here. It's like a muted snare, which is interesting. It sounds like somebody has like a rubber practice pad on their kit, which is kind of interesting. But then the rest of the kit sounds normal, so the song is kind of weird. So this one is like it almost sounds like a Vocaloid song. But I mean, and Gacht is a Vocaloid, or he has a Vocaloid made for him, so it's a weird song. Though to be fair, Gacht is a very strange artist. Oops. I'm gonna grab the main color on the hands. There we go. That way I can kind of erase back and forth. There we go. Yeah, oh yeah. When you're rendering, it's all about having a contrast of value, but also having contrast of sharp against soft. Ba-da-da-da-da. Areas that should have a harder edge versus a lighter edge. Nothing too crazy right now. This little palm right here. And then I'm going to have like a bit of this here. Fingertip. Yeah. Just taking my time to carve out this hand a little. Not rushing, just taking my time. Oops. There we go. Keeping it kind of dark there too. The gloves don't have a lot of contrast, so there we go. And I might go in really lightly and just kind of pick out the seam a little. If you've ever wondered why, like, cloth just needs a little bit of extra oomph, I would like grab a highlight and slap it just by the seam, and it'll immediately make it feel a little bit more a little bit more volumetric, I suppose. What is this show or this song from which show? I think Demon Slayer, if I'm not mistaken. Possibly. I'll go in with some more highlights too. No, maybe not. Maybe an older show. What is this? No, yeah, it's Demon Slayer. It's Demon Slayer. There we go. Yeah. I like that. Put some highlights on the glove too. I'm going to go back in too and put a little bit of like a bounce light underneath. Something like that. Just a little something. Might be better off just doing that with my other lighting. Okay. We want to grab this here. Actually, something like this instead. There we go. Do a little bit of dark shadow right here. Trust that process. I implore you. Whale fact. Guys, if you've been wanting a whale fact, we've got it. We have it. We've got it. Let's rate it 1 through 10. Ambergris is a solid waxy substance produced in the desert. Oh yeah, yeah, and they used it for like perfumes and all sorts of stuff, but it was really just nasty like whale secretion. Sweet, earthy, musky scent. Yes. Disgusting. Okay. Yeah, this hand looks a little strange. So let me... This needs a little bit less of that shadow. I think this too. Trying to see... It would probably actually mostly be here. Everything else would be lighter. This would be where the shadow's falling. And then everything else would probably be left a little bit lighter. There we go. Maybe a little bit like that. Then we just lighten that part up. Yeah, it's a little overdone right here. Oops. We're going to grab this color. It's a little dark down here, so I'm not trying to stay down here for too long. Average adult dwarf sperm whale is about 400 pounds, 7.1 feet long. Damn. Mood. I like this song, but I'm going to skip it. Has a screamy part at the end that's annoying. Okay. We're gonna cut out a little bit of this. There we go. Put some highlights. Oh, no, 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 no. I hate pressing C by accident. Trying to press like B or X brush or where I change the color around. Let me grab this. There we go. Man, Asian Kung Fu Generation just makes me think of Naruto. I wanted to cosplay Naruto so bad when I was like middle school, early high school, and I remember, you know, I only had access to those like shitty cosplay websites, and I remember showing my mom once, and she saw the orange like suit that Naruto wears, and my mom was like, "What are you dressing up like you're going to prison?" And I was like, "Damn, mom, damn, you clocked it, holy shit." That's what I just remember my mom saying that, and I was like, "Damn." Then she discouraged me from cosplaying Naruto just because she said it looked like I was going to jail, and I was like, "Fuck, maybe you're right. Maybe I am going to jail." I'm ready for prison life, mom. I know. I'm here. I'm ready. Damn, mom. Oh. I'm spending too much time down in the hands, and I'm kind of muddying them up, I think. I think I'm over complicating them. I think, let me also, hold on, let me turn it around. That might help me a little bit. Yeah. Whoops. Let me just try. Sometimes you just gotta... I might even go down too and smooth this. But I'm trying not to overcomplicate it. I really try to avoid doing too many values. I'm just trying to get it Really just trying to get um some clean areas, some extra folds. That's dedication. I purchased a real orange prison uniform for a a correctional supplies facility for use in LARPing. That's pretty fun. That's pretty cool. What the hecky? Well, did you have fun? Are you winning? Tigers have stripes on their skin as well as their fur. I love the little factoids we're getting. There we go. I'll leave it without that. There we go. So now I'm going down here and I'm just pulling out some of this. Really did help me to like just turn it around. There we go. Oops. I'm going to grab this lighter color. Yes.
Time to take a sip.
It is time to take a sip. Thank you. Hi, Baxby. Baxy bite. All right, Baxy. Thank you so much. I drank my water. So now I'm going to go in and I'm going to carve out some of these highlights like this. So we can really see there we go. Oops. Trying to make that light really come from the center here. And what I'm doing is I'm actually erasing. So this light color isn't me applying a color, it's me erasing from the rendering that I've done. Showing the default color underneath. I'm gonna highlight this here. Here as well. Maybe a little bit here. I'm trying to imagine the light coming from here and hitting the hand here. So I'm going to go in, soften this a little bit. And I'm just going to start like selecting areas like this. And I'm just going to soften some of this. And I'll go back in with my brush. Nope. Let me get my stabilization off too. Man. Yeah, just trying to touch on some of that light here. It's gonna be I'm gonna grab here. Just trying to grab certain parts of the hand at a time. There we go. Trying to think about um the shape of the hand as well. Just trying to highlight it out, but not too crazy. That makes sense. I might have done too much, so I might simplify it later, but for now, it's not too bad. I think I need a little bit here too. National Bowling Day celebrated on the second Saturday in August, which was yesterday. Well, congratulations to the folks that like to bowl. Okay, thank you so much for your album request. Oh, we have a Ninja Sex Party album. Okay, let's go. I've listened to like individual like singles and songs from Ninja Sex Party, but I don't think I've ever like intentionally gone through an entire album. Very vibe change. Very vibe change. Let me go to this. All right. 15 songs, 15 tracks on this one. This one's a 2024. Okay, so this is a fairly recent one. I don't think I've heard any of the music on this. Yeah, I haven't heard a single song on this playlist or on this album. Thanks for logging in. Welcome in. All right, the album has been added to the queue. Thank you so much. Yeah, I have not listened to a single song on this new album. I didn't even realize they had a new album out. Pick the most recent. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm a little bit more familiar with their older stuff. Yeah. Seatbelts is the only like 50 seconds. Yeah, sometimes there are like small tracks or like instrumental tracks too. Let me see. My Pet Python is 36 seconds. Seatbelt is 34. And the outro is 40 seconds. Very silly. Very silly indeed. Kind of locking in mentally. So I cannot wait to lock in and then be bombarded with the Ninja Sex Party music. Oops. Trying to get these fingers to not look yucky. I might have to turn this upside down again. Actually, over this way is probably going to be most helpful for me. There we go. There we go. "11 albums? Jeez. 11? Can you believe that? Ha! Pretty good. How many of you guys had the answer right for that questionnaire? He didn't mention that there was a right or wrong answer, but I knew there was. So. All right. There's that. Let me double check if my mom hasn't. Oh my god. My mom keeps. Oh, please. Okay. Hold on. Because I'm not looking at my phone. I'm absolutely not. So she keeps asking me for a code for something, and oh my gosh. No. Oh my gosh. I told her I was streaming and she's trying to log into something and she needs me to send her a code for it. And I can't emphasize enough that I'm not looking at my phone. So it's silly that after the first times that she that she wanted to log in when I wasn't replying to her. I love my mother so dearly, I really do. But I told her why I wasn't replying and then continued to not reply and she kept trying. Please, mommy. Please, I'm not trying to ignore you. I'm simply not looking at my phone. I am looking elsewhere. All right. Yeah. So this isn't too bad. I really like Danny has like a rock slash like class like metal, you know, like 80s 70s metal um like band. I believe they're called Sky Hill and they have some really cool songs. Feel like Mom Dummy is one of the really old stuff old style man. Oh, like a dress form? She could be. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. She said the code worked, guys, so she's made it. We got it. I feel bad because I'm just like not responding, but I can't really respond. I'm busy doing something. This intro sounds a lot like oh, that little bit just made me think of do 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 do. There's a beach party happening? Guys, are we having a beach party and I didn't know about it? Hold on. Are we having a beach party? I didn't know about it? Here we are. I didn't know we had a beach party going. Material yeah, that's right, yeah. Oh, whoops, sorry. Crank up the bass is crazy. Danny, you know it's a bass. Car! How many of y'all own a car? Raise of hands. They're pretty overrated, I think. I hate that in America it's something that I've kind of been like paying attention to somewhat recently, but like how like unwalkable US cities are. Like diabolically so. And it's all intentional, like it's all by design, but I'm just like, damn, like I love there's this channel that I like to watch sometimes. I it really just depends on how I'm how I'm feeling, but every once in a while I'll watch this channel called Rambalac, which is this Russian fella that lives in Japan and he will like basically just walks around, just walks around Japan and how like lovely and walkable most Japanese places are, and then America is just totally reliant on cars by design. I'm paying off a car, must escape this debt. I just paid mine off, and it's crazy how much better I feel. But of course, as soon as one payment ends, another one comes. I can walk to work. It would take an hour and a half, but I could do it. Do you need to? Do you want to? No. I can't. Crazy just started watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood today. Ooh, it's really good. Have you ever seen it before? I can't even drive. It freaks me out too much. I love the Canadian resort and mountain towns. Everything is designed for bikes and walking. That sounds wonderful. Hi, how are you, Queen? In Spain, it's the opposite, you can walk everywhere. Yeah, I hate how absolutely unwalkable US cities are, but it's by design because, uh, cars make a lot of money. Cars make a lot of people a lot of money, and so now, like, most people can't even get a job without having a valid driver's license, and it's disappointing because, like, public transportation is not, in a place where it, can offer anything to the average person, like, it really isn't, so I've gotten spoiled a bit, I've only seen half season 1 before. Oh, yeah, it's n this art will there will be no spoilers here, aside from, like, something that you see in episode 1, so you should be good. Oil companies, yep, yeah, makes a lot of money for a lot of people. And also too, American industry doesn't even produce cars anymore. And so, like, American industry, like, cars were being produced in America and, like, were bringing a lot of jobs and income to people. And now we don't even do that anymore. So it's like, it's kinda silly. NSP, had bumper stickers for their Pure Elegance tour this year. It said, "Honk if you own a car." It's so sad that we can't walk and bike or really do go anywhere. Yeah, especially for anybody that bikes regularly, I am so scared for people that bike, because drivers do not respect bicyclists. This song's silly. Trying to get a little bit of that. Yeah. Yeah, it's so annoying. I bike to commute to work and school. Yeah, yeah. I mean, do I have any solutions? No, I don't. But it's just one of those things where I get I tried to do a little bit of biking in college, um, and I was so mortified that I just didn't do it ever again. I almost got hit by it was my turn to go through a crosswalk, and I was almost hit by a van, so I was like, "You know what? Fuck this." Okay, I need a little bit of the finger down. There we go. Yeah, I'm liking how the hands are turning out now. I need to get a horn that's louder than every car horn. That'd be crazy. I've been hit by a car when I was on a bike once. Yeah, it's fucking terrifying. Thankfully, it was just a minorly scraped up. Yeah, that fucking it's so scary. It's so scary. I just cannot. Simply cannot, will not reassociate with biking. It would have to be in like a park or something. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's definitely the hands are looking better to me. Hi, welcome in. Splativerse, welcome in. Just going to go around the edges now and really catch out some of those highlights. Yeah, we're cheering. We're vibing. Vibing that we've gone to a house party and we want to go home. That's me though. I as extroverted as I can be, I really I don't know, in like a party setting, no thank you. Danny, you get it. You get it. I wonder who played bass on this album. I wonder if they just asked, like, if they get Twerp to work with them for albums, or let me see. Let me see. They have credits usually. Let me see. Who usually plays bass? Oh, there's Tom Cardy. There he is. There he is. There we go. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, Commander Meowch from Twerp played bass on this album. Sounded like it. There's a lot of slap happening here. Same with almost being hit by a van topic. Oh yeah, Thal was just talking. I stared at the guy, then he stared at me, and I just went, well, at least I'll have something interesting to talk about today. I just went to school. Meanwhile, that guy is more scared than anything. Oh, yeah. Mood. Mood. Okay, so I'm liking what's happening here. Gonna do a little bit of this here. I've just made this a little bit harder by doing this all on one layer, but it's not like what a delight. What a delight. What a treat. Wow. I do love it's like physical comedy but just completely audio. Okay. Got a little bit of Jimmy Buffett in this. Death metal? Yeah, that's definitely right. One time, I was walking through my work parking lot and this lady came rushing through to cut the corner we're on, almost hit me, got super confused that a person was walking through a parking lot. Ma'am? Golly whiz. Yeah, this is very Jimmy Buffett, which I think is fun. Yeah. All right, so let me do a little bit of a Gaussian blur on this. Nope, not that much. Just kind of softens everything up a little bit. They do mention that in the song? Oh, I see, I see. Okay. As long as the gloves still read as being darker, let me actually do a multiply layer here. Let me knock it down. There we go. And we'll just apply. Lovely. I do like this as a concept for a song. It's very cute. All right. Wonderful. Oh, yeah. Look at that combo. Okay. Hands mostly done. I'm thinking I'm going to do a slight little bit of like really little highlighty here. Oops. God dang it. Yeah. All right. Just a little bit of highlight here, maybe. Maybe I should put some another layer so I can blur it out a little bit. I don't need more, but I kind of want a little bit extra highlight there. Maybe a little bit here. Maybe two on the edges here. Don't bug it up. You might not need more, but your soul, yeah, my soul is talking about it. But I don't know. Let me try a different method here. Oops. Let me go back around here. I'm gonna grab something like this. Really just a little bit of a highlight right here to sell it. Doesn't need to be crazy, but I'm just trying to. This is for you, Dad. That's crazy. There we go. I'm also bad at sports, Danny. Don't worry about it. Yeah, just this little bit here. I didn't need a ton. I just wanted a little bit extra highlight here. Just a little bit extra. Oh, okay. I don't like the recommendation of this song. Seatbelts, do use them. That's crazy. I think I hear Aaron in the back there. That's crazy. There's a lot going on here in that song. There's a lot of subtext, I feel. All right, I'm going to grab the genres for this album are kind of crazy. Doing a little bit of an underlight here. West End girl. They do in fact get more off the rails. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I still can't even believe 11 albums. 11 of them. It is kind of fun that they have indeed met Weird Al Yankovic before. Okay. Yeah. Now that hand is standing out a lot more. So this one is going to need a little bit of that as well. Very Grease, this track. Five days, that's crazy. Brian. Brian peeping in. Dang it to pieces. Hi, Suj. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome, Raiders. Weekly dose of CTS. Cranky Tomo smells. Guys, I don't know if I can handle Tomo smells. Oh god, sorry. We're listening. We had an album request for Ninja Sex Party. Oh god, Lee Whiz. Not the bloat. Not the bloat. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? Let me zoom out. I've been working on these hands for a minute, so I'm happy they're almost done. I promise I don't smell. No, Tomo, you're doing great. You're doing great, sweetie. You're doing great. Tomo, you don't smell. You're doing great. You're doing great. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Mandi Quin, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. And Tomo does not smell bad. How about that? How about that? Thank you. See, I've advocated for you. Thank you so much for the follow. It's very sweet of you. Hi, Raiders. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. What were you doing today? We're currently working on a full metal alchemist art piece. Yes. And don't mind the horns. They're not usually there. I just made them for fun. For no reason in particular. Wink. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in. If you need to go take care of yourself, please do. You're playing Danganronpa 2 Electric Boogaloo. I've never played Danganronpa, but I've definitely seen the art. See those candy corns? I know what you are. No, you don't. You don't know nothing. You don't know nothing. You don't know a goddamn thing. I don't think so. Dude, the slow blink's crazy. And it's a game of all time. No! Oh! My eyes! My, my eyeballs! Tomo, if they're calling you stinky, what's this? Got here bad time, yeah. Well, welcome in, Raiders. If you need to, if you need to raid and run, take care of yourselves, please do. If you need to wash your eyes out at the next chemical wash station, please do. But feel free to hang out and vibe while we work on Full Metal Alchemist art. I finally got these hands done for the most part, so that's exciting. And it's gonna look a little bit like this when it's done. This is my color comp, so I'm really excited about that. Very excited. But welcome in. I hope you guys had a wonderful time playing Danganronpa. Goddamn Rompa. Dadgum Rompa. Okay, so yeah, so I'm just using like middle values. Dig old Bick. Can the fattest sweaty cost as much as the song redeem so we can say we have we gave them a choice and they chose violence? Fattest sweaty is as expensive as it is, so freaks don't bombard us with it. I do love that Sonic. That's a janky little Sonic you got there, Heavenly. Who's that from? Arcade X Angel. Who are you? I ain't never heard of you before. Oh yeah. Okay, I got the clips playing. I'm bombarding my ears. There we go. That Sonic's very silly to look at. I like he's animated in such a strange way. It's a wonderful Sonic. Okay. Yeah. 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 Uh so I'm currently if you guys are curious about the rendering process I have here. I'm currently this is just a mid-tone gray that I've used, and I did some simple lighting just here on the inside, the chest cavity here because that's where I wanted some light to be emanating from. And here I'm just using some midtones. I have a little bit of darker tones here because this is a different material. I'm going to use the same tones up here on these little straps, but having them be darker and less shiny will make them feel like another material. And his gloves are indeed darker. And then I'm gonna go over it with highlights, and then I'm gonna go in with some darker values, and I'm gonna hit some of these areas with some darker values. So, and then I'll put a gradient map over it, and you can kind of see what's happening here with the gradient map. This is just an example gradient map just so I could play around. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. And then I'll do more lighting on top of that. Okay, so next up, I'll do the straps here. I think that's a good next step. We're just gonna select these. Bum-ba-da-da, bum-ba-da-da. There we go. Galaxy Hamster. That is what the song is called. Damn. That's crazy. Okay. All right. We're going to go to last use symmetry. This may or may not be my absolute favorite song of the album. Ooh, thank you so much for your song suggestion. We're going to add this to the queue. Thank you. This is this Ninja Sex Party album was an album request. There we go. Hell yeah. Taking it easy on you so far? Oh god, all right. I appreciate you taking it easy on my soft mannequin mortal coil. It's only a 2K point difference. Go ham, go crazy. Yeah, I figured that, for now, it's fun to give people the option to choose an entire album, but also it's nice to give people the ability to just say one song. But there's only one album. There's no limit currently. There's no limit currently for how many songs can be requested, but there is a limit on one album per stream. That way we can kind of just keep it. Man, this is reminding me of something this. God, what is this one reminding me of? This little bit here. There's something it's making me think of. If you guys end up liking like music and album reaction stuff, I would very much like to do some of that. I think those would be really fun. I just really like putting in my 2 cents about music. Okay. I think those are good. Symmetry off. I mean, if you have enough points, you could single song request a whole album. That's true. Uh, but I would hope that somebody would not want to request one by one, considering that the song request is a cooldown of 10 minutes. And if an album is 15 to 18 songs, that would have to be, oh boy, that would be 15 times set, this would be like 150 minutes just to get all 15 songs requested, and that'd be 15 to 18,000 channel points. When you just save for the next stream. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be drawing. You can just fucking save it for the next stream. Silly, silly, but you can technically. This song makes me think a little bit of Fleet Foxes, believe it or not. It not. I don't know. I think something about the melody and like some of the acoustic is making me feel that way. All right, so these straps here, gonna go in and I'm gonna make sure that I'm grabbing my original. We're gonna go back around. My last use symmetry again. There we go. Okay. Back to my highlight layer now. I think I've gotten all, if not most of the shadows that I wanted incorporated. So now I'm gonna just go and do more highlights. Here's what it is before the highlights and after. It's gonna be great. I'm really excited about it. Okay. Actually, one of my favorite songs is Heart like, not favorite songs ever, but favorite Ninja Sex Party songs is Heart Boner. I think that one was very fun. They got some good boner-related songs. Okay, let's see here. This is one of the songs that I wanna animate if I ever learn how, that's fun. Hey, yo. Hey, listen. Take it up with Ninja Sex Party, not with me. Take it up with Ninja Sex Party, not with me. Alright, so we have I'm gonna erase this little bit here. And then I'm gonna just carve out this up here. There we go. This one in 6969, yeah. One of the reasons why I don't end up listening to Ninja Sex Party very often is that I end up preferring when vocals are standalone rather when they have a lot of overlapping vocals, cuz like Danny has done a lot of work to, people are constantly like musicians and vocalists are constantly like being like trained, like they're going back and they intentionally do a lot of work on their voice, on their vocals. And when there's too many overlapping vocals, sometimes it's harder to understand, but then also I just want to hear them. I just want to hear them singing. So sometimes I'm like, eh. Okay. Just getting some of these highlights done, which I'm really excited. I'm really excited to highlight the face. I think that's going to make it stand out. It's going to be so nice. It's going to be great. Let's see. Yeah, and capture some of the highlighting up under here too. Just they did. I believe them. Wonderful. Thank you. Thank you for your album suggestion. All right, this heavenly suggestion. Hell yeah. I hope you guys are enjoying the album and the song selection requests. Oh, what? You caught the biggest catch in the game. You got an achievement for it. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Holy moly. Good job. Congratulations. Shee. Hell yeah. Had stream turned up to an unreasonable level so I could hear it better. Oh, God. I can also just turn the music louder. But I'm happy to hear that you guys have been enjoying it so far. Now I get to be a normal volume. Thank you. Thank goodness we didn't have any crazy sound alerts pop through. Very classic metal, like fantasy metal here. Like I'm like on a dragon, guys. Ska! Everybody, we're on a quest. We're on a fucking quest. We're on a quest to save a princess whilst riding our steed mighty and noble. It's giving Last Unicorn. I love it. Oops. Actually, oddly fitting for listening to Ninja Sex Party and then this now. Yeah. Honestly, I should put my metal playlist on if we're listening to this. It's giving Wizard 101. I love that. I love that. It's giving Wizard 101. There we go. Only one song per stream. I know, I know. If we're liking it a lot, then I can always change that. There we go. I can always adjust that. If we really like this, that also just gives us more incentive for folks to come back and share their music. There we go. Look at that. Alphonse is getting shiny. Oh yeah. Someone remind me to request the band Power Quest next stream. Let's go. There's another band that does like dungeon like metal music, and I think you would like them. And there's a song I have on my metal playlist called Roll for Initiative. We were listening to Nightwish earlier too, so there we go. Look at that. Big shiny horn situation here. Whoa, another key change. Let's go. Hi, Space Bits. How are you? Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hi. Are you guys hearing that audio doubled, or is it just me? I might, as long as it's not doubled for you, then I don't mind it. But I just didn't want sound alerts, because sound alerts has been funky, so I changed it over to be on
Check your posture.
Beakobot. And I'm really happy to see it's only double for me. Thank you. Hi, Madman. How are you? All right, my posture. Consider my posture fixed. Yeah, I could definitely fix that. It's let me see. Because whenever I have Bikubot audio, it's not usually doubled. So my worry was that it was coming from Bikubot and from sound alerts, even though I turned it off on sound alerts. So tired, I should work on my writing. Well, you know, should and want are different. Okay? Don't feel bad for taking a break. Had that happen with my TTS pets because you have it open. Yeah, I do. I have to have Bikubot open, yeah. But I'm only hearing Penny once. So I'm wondering if it is because I have the because I want to be able to hear the sounds too. So it's strange because none of my other Bikubot audio sounds, but I do have the TTS audio I think separate as well. Let me go to audio. Yeah, TTS audio is separate. So let me go real quick to my alerts. Unhide all. Biku. Let's go to advanced audio properties. Biku is monitor and output. Let me turn that off. That might be the... I gotta hide all these. Could also be that the audio's lagging. Could be. Could be. Usually don't have too many problems with lag, but... Hi, Whiskey. Thanks for the flower. That's so nice of you. Ah. Nice little flower. Hiding all this audio again. Hide, hide, hide. I don't need all this in my mixer. I emerge from my lurk to give flower. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Me when mix it up glitches audio. You guys give me flowers. That's so nice of you. What the heck? What the freak? That's so nice of you. Aw, look at all those pretty flowers. Did you guys find those yourself? Wait, wait. Did you get those yourself, guys? Look at that. Aw, look at you. Yeah. Aw, thanks, guys. Look at those flowers. Big cheese man loving giving flowers. Yeah, Big Cheddar. We love him. We love him. My mom got a kitten, and she named him Captain Cheddar Pants. And so now whenever she says cheddar, I think my little man. Oh, yeah, thanks for giving. No, look at look at over here, guys, on the side. Over here. Yeah, Captain Cheddar Pants, but she just calls him Cheddar. Aw, you guys are so nice. Look at you. Giving me flowers. Aw. That's sweet. You guys are sweet. Look at you. You're sweet until you're stinky. You guys are like Sour Patch Kids. You guys are like Sour Patch Kids for real. All right. I remember those Sour Patch Kid commercials where there's like the Sour Patch Kid that cut off this girl's hair, and I was like, that's crazy. That's crazy. There we go. Yeah, you got a barracuda. Ooh, barracuda. Do a little bit more on his head here. Yeah, I love thinking about you guys as Sour Patch Kids. I love that. You know what? Every chat deserves to be equated to the Sour Patch Kids. Is it give me 2 Baby Metal song? No, no. Bang Doll. Piranha. Haven't had Sour Patch Kids in so long. I love Sour Patch Kids. I love Sour Patch Kids. My dad actually used to have Sour Patch Kids on like his nightstand or whatever, and I would sneak in and just grab some, and like 1 or 2 at a time, so he wouldn't notice. And I don't think he ever did. I don't think he ever noticed, or he just did not care. Simply, I was a sneaky little thing because I'd be like, "Yeah, I want some of this. I want some goodies." Okay, I'm wondering if I want wondering if I want Hi, welcome in. How are you, Glinda? Wow. Wow, what a name there. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I'm wondering if I want to do the highlights really bright around here, if I want to save that. I'm thinking I will. I'm thinking I will save those really bright rim lights for when I'm doing the red lighting. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep our lighting around here. There we go. I'm just listening to my like J-rock playlist, my Japanese playlist, so but I could listen to some other metal if you guys want some metal. Paula, what's this? What's this made out of? Metal. Trying to get some more volume on this. There we go. I quote that bird all the time. Yeah, we love Apollo. What's this? Shrock. Me and my wife do that all the time. Glass. Also, hat. Apollo, what doing? Hat. A little bit under here. I do really like rendering. I do really like rendering metal. It's something that I've been doing a lot of for work, and it's just been really fun to get into it a little bit. It takes a lot of patience, but I've been enjoying it. I used to collect McCall's Halloween costume patterns. That's kind of fun. Are those from like 50s, 70s? There we go. Yeah, I like what's happening here. The lighting's kind of kind of kind of killing it. Kind of fire. Spending all the way back to the 70s. Ah, yeah. Let's go. This over here also needs to be highlighted. Okay. And I'm thinking as well is I'm gonna grab the helmet here and I'm gonna try to give it a little bit more pizzazz. Might have even ordered them off of Amazon. Ooh. There we go. There are sites that are scanning scanned repositories for the patterns. Ooh. That sounds like a lot of fun. Have you ever made any of them? I was gonna sneeze and I didn't. But that's no surprise. 'Cause Mandy never gets to sneeze. Mandy never gets to freaking sneeze. God. Wish I could fucking sneeze in this goddamn mall. If I sometimes I listen to the bass lines of this of these songs, I'm like, damn, they are popping off. Made one or two, but it was when I was in my teens, had access to a sewing machine. Oh yeah, yeah. Ooh, I really like that. That's fun. It'd be kind of be like this instead. But that's gonna, you know what? I'm gonna save that because that's gonna have to come from the light from the top. So I'm gonna keep that in mind. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself because I have to remember that some of my highlights will be coming from. I'm just trying to consider what's happening from this center lighting. I need to be careful that I don't overdo it. Because some of my highlights are just going to have to wait until later. I have to trust the process. Okay. Hi, Unread Mine. How are you?
Sip sip.
Welcome in. The true Full Metal Alchemist. That's right. It's him, officer. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Waiting in the new world. I'll just leave it without that little bit. There we go. Shiny. Yeah, I'm really excited to get some of the shine here on the inside and then on the forearms. Yeah. I'm really excited. I think right after this, I will make my additional like rim light highlights. Uh and I'll slap another, or I'm not sure if I want to do them in my pink colors or not. My goodness. Hold on, getting another. My mom has replied one more time saying she loves me, and I love my mom so much. So let me let her know. All right. I love my mom. I love my mom so much. I love my mom, Charlie. There we go. All right. Yeah, I'm really, really excited about these highlights, and I'm thinking about um trying to think about how I want to approach some of this. Let me go back through here real quick. Trying to make the highlights like really dynamic and interesting, but there we go. I love your mom because she raised such a wonderful and exceptional child she'd be immensely proud of. That's very kind of you to say. With me with my homestuck horns on. That's very kind of you to say. I really appreciate it. Ooh. Man. The songs do be hitting. What's happening here? See that? Oh. I'm gonna have to blend the back of the chest here. Oh. Let me grab this real quick. I've been forgetting that I have to do the Alphons in the middle too. It's gonna be it's gonna be so crazy. Once I get all the armor done, the background's gonna come together so quick, guys. Hold on, I'm selecting. Lost heaven. We long for heaven. We're letting go of something we never had. Time goes so fast. Heaven is lost. Yeah, Alphonse squared. You got it, yeah. Not one, but two. And if you're saying, Mandy, why is Alphonse wearing little shorts? It's because I'm afraid that Father Twitch is going to come down with the banhammer and say, here, you're drawing weird shit. And I'm not. We can't have nice things. But I'm really excited that you guys have been enjoying the song selection redeem. It's something that I got the alert, like the art for the alert done on stream the other day, but then I animated it last night and implemented it, and so I'm really excited you guys are liking it. Let me grab this color. Actually, you know what? I could just erase it too. Hold on. Erase, erase, erase. Same with this. Okay, and then I'm gonna do like a really dark color. Really just hammer home because the glow here is gonna cover that up. So wondering if I should do a little bit darker up here. Let me do last use symmetry. Let me darken that right here. Oh, yeah. No, that's going to make it look super dynamic here. Also, working in black and white just really lets us hammer home the... Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me undo what I did. Because there's this little bit that I missed. Of course there's this little bit that I missed. There we go. Lost heaven. There we go. So now the highlights on Alphonse's face are really going to push him. Let's like, fix this little bit here. Look at that. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I'm excited about that. I really want this to glow. And I'm wondering if I should remove a little bit of the glow down here. And then that'll make this stand out. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Go back to my highlight layer, grab my white. I hope you guys have been having a good day so far. Okay. I've been having a blast. I don't know about y'all. Now I'm contemplating making these Homestuck horns for my model. Making some Homestuck horns. Just making some pixel horns. Oh man, we're getting all the classics. You know what? Actually, hold on. Let me just go bop 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 bop. Just select around here. It's been good realizing that I need to rewatch MMA through again for my yearly ritual. Yeah, hell yeah. Getting all of the Larkin CL bangers. I want to rewatch Castlevania. I watched Castlevania Nocturne like when it came out, and the second season came out like last year, I think. And I just have been having... I love the Netflix Castlevania shows. So good. The studio that makes it is called Powerhouse, and they live up to their name, I tell you what. They live up to the name. There's a lot of really talented animators there. I kind of want coffee. Anybody else want a coffee? I might make a little coffee. What time is it? 5? Okay. Yeah, you want coffee? Drinking coffee? What kind of coffee you got? And do you guys like cream in your coffee or what? We have some cold brew in the fridge. I really like lattes, especially like I don't know, like a matcha latte. Heavy cream. Yeah, fish coffee, that's diabolical. That's crazy. I don't think you actually drink fish coffee. I don't think you drink fish coffee one bit. I do like them a latte, actually. The guitar squealing. Listen, I gotta make some sort of fun, you know what I mean? At the sky with your blurry eyes. Can't remember what show this was a opener for. I think I'm like a mecha show. Coffee's an always beverage. I like espresso with sweet cream and caramel, or a good frozen coffee from a local shop. Yeah, let's go. I've been whipping milk and coffee creamer together with a frother and adding it to my coffee. It's so yum. That sounds delicious. It sounds amazing. Okay, I don't know if this is the let me see. Might do a little bit of this. Kimi. Yeah, we'll see. Your blurry eyes. How's that look? Yeah, I think that's good for that. I might want to catch some of the edges here. Let me grab my eraser, maybe. I want to catch some of the edge. Yeah, maybe a little bit of the edge here of these alchemaic markers. Oh shit. Oh shit, we got unlucky Morpheus. Woo! Yeah. I have a D&D character. And unlucky Morpheus is my like sound for this character. Symphonic metal's awesome, and I just recently been getting into it. Yeah. All right, let me before I forget. Oh, no, I'll do some highlights and then I'll do his symbols. Funny metal tubes, let's go. And then if this doesn't look like it's dark enough, I will be going through and adding some deeper values. So just know that this is midtone and highlights so far. Ah, so beautiful. Reminds me of my airsoft days. Airsoft. Just like absolutely in the field going through it, TM. All right, we're gonna do our highlights here. I'm gonna do these on another layer so I can copy and paste them over to the other forearm since it's just slightly different. Yeah, baby. Putting the highlights on, it feels so satisfying because I think that like until you get to a certain point, it feels like the rendering can just like be pushed more. Like something you're like, "Oh, you need more." Like you need more. And I'm like, "I'm getting to it. You got to trust that I'm getting to it." I'm getting there. Don't worry. And then you see it and you're like, "Ah, that's it. That's it. There it is." You're like, "That's right. That's what I was waiting for." Makes me think of SpongeBob when he doesn't know what the customers want, and then a patty falls onto the grill, and they're like, "That's it. That's what we've been waiting for." Okay. Yeah, this kind of music drawing Alphonse is yeah, chef's kiss. And then when we get a little peeky peek at when the lines are going to be colored. I don't know. I think this is going to really come together. It's going to be kind of like mid until it's not. You know what I mean? It's going to be mid till it's not. And you're going to be like, damn. I'm going to turn my smoothing down a little bit because I don't think I need that much. I don't need all that. It's going to be mid until it's not. And then you're going to see and you're going to be like, holy cannoli, Batman. Catching this little bit right here. Hi, Jeannie. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That little bit right there, delicious. Let me just grab a little bit of this edge right here. Oops, wrong color. I want the... There we go. Yeah. If you ever see me look over, I'm looking at a smaller version of this up on my screen, so I can kind of get a look at it from a distance, make sure that my values are reading. And let's just say it's looking pretty good, princess. I might get a coffee soon. If you guys, we're almost up to 4 hours. Thinking I want to go to for about another hour. So if you want, I'll get a coffee. We can vibe with coffee. Hopefully I can get all my highlights done. And then fiddle around with, oh, well, I need to do Alphonse in the middle too. So if I can get my highlights done and then middle Alphonse done, that'd be pretty good. Um, so we'll see. We'll see. What is this? Another Larkin CL. Of course it is. There's a lot of Larkin CL on this playlist. I'm not gonna lie to you. You can kind of hear the difference in Hyde's voice by like when they're like younger and newer, and then like when he gets older, he's like really gritty, and you're like, ooh, ooh wee. All right, buddy, I'm gonna get a coffee, and while I'm getting a coffee, I want to see all your favorite emotes in the chat. If you don't, I'll know. Let me actually go to. There we go. All right, I'm gonna get a coffee real quick. Yeah, you guys like chomping? Let me do a little BRB getting coffee. Wow, look at that. You can't see it. There we go. No, come on. There we go. I'm gonna put a better font, a cooler font, a cooler, awesomer font. Full metal awesome font. Getting a coffee? Just a little mannequin getting a little coffee situation, eh? Yeah, BRB. Getting coffee. And we're gonna make it red. Like the color of my soul. That's right. Haha. And this is gonna be big. Putting more effort into making this look like something than it would take for me to actually make my coffee. So there you go, gamers. All right, I'll be right back. I'm not gonna put it on BRB, so if anybody comes in here, you let them know. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Ow. All right, I'll be back. I'll be right back. You guys be good. All right, you ne'er do wells. All right, you little rapscallions. Oh, I see you down there. Look at you. You guys making little pictures in the bottom? I see you. Look at those hieroglyphs. Holy shit. Oh, sheesh. Where'd you guys get all that riz? Heavenly, not the SpongeBob arms. That's crazy. I got a coffee. It's a little sweet, but I'll deal with it. Oh, we got Kami Joe. Okay, I'm back. Hi, Swami. Dude, look at that. The SpongeBob arms are actually killing me. They're taking me out. Let me take a screenshot of that. I do also love that my emote is a SpongeBob themed emote too. I gotta go to the chat Hall of Fame. What was this in the? Oh. Oh my god. So the most recent Hall of Fame message was from I want to say the day before yesterday or yesterday. I spent all my Scholastic Book Fair money on a Sebastian body pillow. That's good. That's quality. That's good. You guys, were you behaving? I think you were. I think you guys were behaving. I don't need to ask. I already know. You guys are behaving. Yeah, fish. That's exactly right. All right, let me. Y'all, my chair's so fucking squeaky. She's so squeaky. Also, I fixed the you might have noticed I fixed a filter on my mic, so I've been shouting a little more. Sorry about that. I've been less afraid to shout because my audio was like what I thought was like peaking and getting all fucked up, but in reality, it was just like this noise compressor filter, and so I got rid of it, and now my audio sounds fine. I behaved very good. I believe you. For now. I believe you. Is it kind of sad that I'm really digging these tiny little horns? Hi, Tony. All right, just let me know. Can you guys still hear that? And is it too loud? Let me know. Can you hear it? A. And is it too loud? B. Let me know. I'll fix it. Hi, Tony. How are you? I'm good. I'm happy to hear that. All right, we're doing some highlight-eronies. I misbehaved, saw we? Goddamn. You know what that means. That's right. You know what it means. You know what it means. Yeah. I don't even have to say. Diabolical, you know? I don't even have to say for you to know. I hate when I forget that I've got the goddamn polygonal select tool. Stupid. I'm scared. Don't worry about it. You'll know. You'll know when it happens. Kamijo does some interesting fluctuations. Like, he does some really interesting flips back and forth when he's singing. Yeah, see? Noodle gets it. That's red. That's red. That's not what I wanted. That's red. That isn't what I wanted for. That's not what I asked for. There we go. That's not what I asked for. But it was what I got. Ah! Listen to him go. Listen to him, Kami, go. That is a terrifying Luigi you have there. What a terrifying Luigi you have there. Good sir. My, your Luigi is quite striking this evening. One of my pet peeves with like symphonic metal or like symphony-ish music is when you can tell that they're synthetic, like they're electric strings, like they're not using an actual orchestra. I'm like, bro, your sound is built on you having an orchestra. Hey, an orchestra. Am I wrong? It's similar to a similar pet peeve to when anime or just like voice acting in general, when they like don't get children actors to voice children. Obviously, what sucks is when the children start to age, like puberty changes their vocal quality. But like you can find children that sound if your series is like for example, The Amazing World of Gumball has done it. There's been like 3 actors for Gumball and it sounds great. But he's an actual child and it's awesome. He's your main character. He's meant to be a child and so he's just a kid. Like get child voice actors. They sound so much better than a random 30-year-old woman. You know what I mean? The only exception, the only exception is Tails. Because Tails' voice actress is so good. Hachiwari's Japanese voyeur is a child going through puberty that's getting a lot of hate and death threats aging right now. I hate that. I hate that, like, people are not able to understand that this is, like, an actual person. But that shouldn't be, like, I don't know. That seems like that shouldn't be, like, we should be giving opportunities to child actors, but, like, adults, like, grown-ass adults should not be harassing children, period. Like, I miss my wife, Tails, I miss her a lot. Yeah. Grown-ass adults should not be harassing children. That's not a hot take. That's actually one of the coldest takes I could have. Okay. Look at that, look at that. Shame! Shame! My bad, bro, let me let me unhate. Yeah, I just if you have one really good example, one really good example of children playing children roles and being exceptional in that role is the cast of Bluey. Bingo and Bluey are voiced by 2 actual children, and the team tries to get a lot of candid moments with them, so moments of, like, laughter and, them, like, badgering back and forth, they try to create more natural moments, so these girls are, like, genuinely, like, laughing and enjoying themselves, and it makes it feel more authentic, and it creates such a polished level of charm, but it's polished because it's organic. Like it's such a nuanced thing, but like if it was 2 adults voicing Bluey and Bingo, it would fucking suck. Like the writing is so superb and everything around that show is done so well and with so much care that if they did not allow children to voice those 2 roles, the show would not be as good. That's just my opinion. And so children are completely capable actors. It just bugs the shit out of me when a child actor doesn't get to actually act in a child role. And of course, too, there are things like budget. So, like, if you're like dubbing over an anime, like, it's not always possible to get. They're just going to use whoever they've got in the booth. But like, if you have a main character and they're going to be there the whole time, maybe invest in child actors. They're perfectly capable. You have a whole series that's built off of children actors, Stranger Things, and they did a damn good job. Did a damn good job. I think I'll leave some highlight off of this and I'll just treat the outer highlight. Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on this here. Anyway, that's my little soapbox and I'm sticking to it. Mm-hmm. Parting. No, I'll save this for some darker values. I'm trying to pace myself and not put values. Oh, I don't even have to because I just made this on another layer. That's right. Okay, hold on. Nope. Let me duplicate layer, boink, reflect. Oh, nope. Whoops. Hello? Okay. Photoshop, are you gonna behave? Are you gonna be nice to me, Photoshop, or what? Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for nothing, Photoshop. Also, okay, guys, another not so hot take, all right, about voice acting pet peeves. let older actors voice older people. So just like letting children voice children, let actually older people voice older people. Like, I cannot express to you how much, and of course, if it's like a woman in the background, like it's budget. So this is really just a pet peeve. It's sometimes you literally can't, it doesn't make sense. But like if you've got a main character that's an older person, let them voice. For example, Full Metal Alchemist, fucking Fuhrer Bradley's voice actor is so good. Like he just sounds so good and he's got this natural texture and natural authority in his voice because he's an older guy. Like he's not an old man, but he's an older man and there's just vocal qualities that you can't like fake, and if you do, they sound fake, you know what I mean? And another one from Dandadan, Turbo Granny, she's not an old lady, but she is an older woman and she has all this character and texture in her voice. She has a lot of rasp and like vocal fry and she's kind of nasally. Shit hits so fucking good. She hits so good. And her whole thing is that she's a granny, like she's a yokai grandma. So like let that bitch be old, you know what I mean? I think I've mentioned in Discord, but I met the VA for Alphonse and May at a mall. That's so cool. What the heck? Also, okay, another exception for a woman voicing a young kid, Alphonse Elric. She did a really great job. In fact, her voice reminds me of Tails. So my exception being Tails and Alphonse. And I think because like I don't know. A lot of times her voice really does transcend into a like young boy place. And I think what also helps is the effects that are on the voice for Alphonse for most of the series uh are very like they just convey it even more so. All right, let me see if I can't get these highlights looking right. Did I do any skewing on this or no? I don't think so. Maybe need to rotate a little bit. I'll just have to clean up this highlighting, but I don't think. Here we go. I'll just clean it up a little bit. Brain didn't click that I was about to say he was a dude, but oh, the Japanese voice. I see. Yeah. Yeah. Alphonse's English voice is a woman. Okay, we're going to merge all these together. Doink. This is also going to be clipped in. Doink. Lovely. Got some book. Let me erase. Actually, let me undo that. Okay. Let me erase what I don't want. Okay, and now I'll merge these back together. Clip. Okay. I'll cut some of this off. I've been very pleasantly surprised with like a lot of J-rock and Visual K music that I've been listening to recently, in that how complex the bass lines are. It's kind of unexpected, but they've got some fucking crazy bass lines going on. Like, damn. Oops. Symmetry off. There we go. All right, yeah, look at that. I love that, like, bright ring of highlight there. Okay, fixing my posture once more, and taking a sip of my coffee. I just keep it kind of simple with cold brew. I put some, like, milk or half and half, depending, and then, like, some sugar-free creamer. Nothing crazy. I'm kind of digging these horns, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like them. Permanent edition, Troll Sona Mandi Wen. You know what? When the pilot comes out, which I think is in September, we should draw a Troll Sona together. That'd be actually pretty sick. We can make a PNG tuber with it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, see that shine? Now the gloves really stand out as being like a different material. So I'm gonna put some highlights on the Philosopher's Stone in it. Ah, sorry, my chair's just going crazy with. There we go. Really just trying to grab this edge here and really push that edge out from, so we're really seeing. There we go. Look at that. Gee. Yeah, that's nice. And it'll have some more glow and stuff on it, so we don't have to worry about it too much. Um, one last area that I'd like to do with this mid-tone is like up here is fabric. Sorry, this whatever for whatever reason, like window capture gets funky. Okay, let me go back to this. And since this is fabric, we're not gonna make the contrast so harsh as it is on Alphonse. Just like the hands, you can see that there's not very much contrast. We also want this to be conveyed as a darker color. Whereas with the metal's super shiny. Metal super shiny. Let me do vertical. Yeah. Gonna grab this. Going to soften that. Here's that highlight. Pretty. Right there. Just need a little bit more reflectivity back down there. There's gonna be a lot of really cool rim lighting I'm excited for. I'll play back and forth with the lighting, but the lighting is, to me, in this piece, the most important thing. Like, the lighting is the thing, TM. Bucktick. I love Bucktick. Oh, bugger. Minty, how was your hike? How you doing if you're in here still? If you're not, then you don't have to answer. Speaking of lighting, let me turn my lights off. Sometimes I want purple background. Pretty. All right, so this, because Alphonse is kind of in front of it, I'm going to keep it darker. And then we're going to catch the light coming from here. We're going to assume that that's where our light is coming from still. Really just catch the underside of this. Just go back and forth with erasing from the dark area. The song is super, like, atmospheric. Feels so big. I see you back there. There we go. There we go. Ah, yeah. Songs like this are just, I don't know. Older, but I mean, Bucktick in general just has made an incredible an incredible discography, but like some of their songs really do just teleport you. Oh. I'm currently learning a bass song called Stuck in the Middle. Stuck in the middle with you. And it's got some pretty interesting bass in it I wouldn't have expected. Okay. There we go. Gonna soften this edge right here. There we go. Trying to get this light to remain in a specific direction. Seeing little bits that I need to fix. There we go. Okay. Making sure that I save. And I'm going to erase here. Like right here. There we go. Eh. Ah, the Gazette. Okay. Pretty pleased with how this is going. And like I said before, I'm just erasing out of my like mid-tone. Welcome back from the ads, y'all. It's so nostalgic listening to stuff like this. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. What you gonna get? What you gonna get? Aw. Shopping cart. One of the things that it's like an enigma where you'll find like shopping carts. Like for example, you see a shopping cart for Target, and there's not a Target for miles. And so all you're left is like you just have to imagine how it made it that far. I don't know. There's something kind of mystical about it. Something mystical about shopping carts going where they need to go, going with the flow. Okay, I may keep that for later, actually. I'll leave this rendering like this. Not sure if I need highlights for this because it doesn't need to be super shiny, but let me see if I can at least do some like softer. You know what? Let me do like not like pure white, but something. Yeah, something like that. The apex of the lightness. There we go. Like that. Back here will be a little bit less bright. There we go. Let me actually too. Let me darken this here. All right. So we still have like a rim light, which we're going to be doing in a totally different color. We have some deeper shadows. So let me do that. Let me label this too. HL. We'll do shadow or do low light 1, low light 2. Wonderful. All right. So I'm going to go in with some deeper values. So you can see here the values that are like right here under the neck, something like that, something darker. The one thing is I don't want to pull away from these gloves. I don't want to make him look super uber shiny because he's not like really polished metal. In fact, there are areas that I could probably knock down a little bit of this shininess. Actually, let me do my last use symmetry first. Really just capture some of it. Okay. Not much, just a little bit. You can always add more. It's a little harder to take it away. All right, so I'm going to use like a dark, maybe a little bit lighter than that. Okay, a bit darker than that. Yeah, see that? That's going to make this pop off. He's not going to be chrome, so I might end up, after I end up doing all these darker shadows, I may pull some of them back and I might even like change the opacity on my, on the layer so that I can really just punch it in. But yeah, so this is really nice. I have a lot of mid-tone you can see. And this won't be my final gradient map, but this gives you an idea. Actually, let me putz around with the gradient map now that I have more values. Yeah, a bit like this. I like that a lot. And in areas too where like I might not want to pull the highlights, like I might not want to pull your eye away from the middle here. So these highlights I might end up darkening a bit, or I might use like a levels layer on Alphonse. So really we're just keeping the brightest white around here. But that's a later thing. That's to that's a later thing. There we go. Here's what that green would look like. Turn it off. I love gradient maps. I think they're super useful. If you're interested in like enhancing your skill and trying something new, I recommend focusing on value first and expanding on that after. Cuz like in school, you'll be asked like, if you were, if you go to school for art, you'll mostly be tackling shape and form in black and white first, like pencil and charcoal before you even bother with color. And I think if you're still learning, if that's something that you're, trying to do, same approach here. All right. Change my playlist. My Moody Attitudey playlist. This one has a lot of The Cure on it. I have Radiohead on this playlist. A lot of new wave stuff. And Roundabout by Yes. What a combo. All right. I'm liking where this is going. I like where this is. Let me add my dark values. Let me lock my current one so I don't draw the wrong layer. Are you ready? The bass in this song goes crazy stupid. That in the background, that's just bass. Yeah, if you've only ever heard this because of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, I recommend listening to more Yes. If you like this kind of music, listen to more Yes. I'd request the cover of this song from the band Allegion if I could. Here, let me see. I can do that for you. I can do that for you. Here. There we go. How about the cover? We got the cover. Owner of a Lonely Heart. Oh yeah, Owner of a Lonely Heart's really good. Actually, let me put that on that playlist actually. Uh, add to Moody Attitude. Oh, there we go. Added. Stellar. Okay. See what I have over here? Just a little bit more. Whoa. Okay, double kick drum. All right. Barracuda riff line here. Ooh, Barracuda. Ooh. What are these vocals making me think of? Hold on, hold on. I'm trying. I'm trying to. The same vocal quality as a very well known band. I'm just trying to place it. I don't think it's Avenged Sevenfold. Being reminded of someone. Should this be darker? Make it a little dark. I like how soft the vocals got. No, not Ninja Sex Party. They did do a cover of this, but no, that's what I don't think of. Yeah. Damn. That drummer's like, hey, hold my beer. He's like, hold my beer, guys. Hold on. Oh, you know what? You know what? You know what? Okay, please take this in the nicest way. In the nicest way, please. In the nicest way. A little bit of Daughtry. Just a smidge, just a little. In the nicest way. Just a smidge. A teeny bit. Just a little bit. That's what I was thinking of. Only the vocals. Just a little bit. Positive. / positive. I'm talking positive. True. Are you laughing at me? Laughing at me because I'm right. Yeah, the drummer earned a paycheck on this. I think that's this for all like metal though. The drummer's doing a though. Usually you got that rhythm guitar in the front that's chugging. Fucking chugging. Oh, wait. There's a dude growling in the back. It's hard to pick up because he's really subtle, but he's back there just go ruh, 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 ruh. All right, King. All right, pop off. Jesus Christ. Metal drummers, I hope they eat good. Like, I hope after shows they just go and eat like nothing. Like they're digging into something. Jesus Christ. Honestly, I really want to get into drumming, and part of it is too to give me some exercise. If you've ever seen a drummer and you are questioning why drummers don't like to wear shirts or shoes, it's because it's hot as fuck swinging your arms around. And you've got the lights, and everybody's going through that. Mm-mm-mm. Delectable, delectable suggestion. Thank you. Been air drumming for 20 years? Damn, you're pro. You're pro at it. Okay, so you want to see it's kind of hard to tell, but the upper arms are what I've been working on. So here's the before and the after. Really subtle. Really just adds another bit of oomph, you know what I mean? And I'm contemplating whether or not I want to add like dings and scuffs onto him. I might because he gets put through the ringer, you know. I like how soft this gets here. Ah! I'm trying to be nice. I'm commenting on the music. Then I get bonked in the dong. Come on. Bonk me in my noggin. Come on. How are you, unlucky? How dare you bonk me on the noggin? All right, let me get a little bit of this. Sorry that banana was rotten. Damn. Oh no, you're right, you're right. Really just catching some of these areas that needed a little bit extra definition. Hey everybody, found some piggies because we're squealing over here. Me at the guitars. Points, laughs. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, okay, all right, okay. Okay. All right. Okay. M- Mandy likes some metal too, you know. Mandy likes some metal, all right? This guys, guess how long this fucking song is. Guess. Put your brain on it. How long this shit? And no peeking, no looking. You can't cheat. Yes is notorious for having Yes and Rush both have long ass songs. I Forgore, good. You can't cheat. 8 minutes 20 seconds. 8 minutos 20 segundos. I'm wiggling and jamming, wiggling, jamming, wiggling, wiggling, jamming. Can't rush perfection. No, you can't. I need to listen to more Rush. That like proggy rocky, you know what I mean? Prefer 12 hours of silence interrupted occasionally by a murloc. Oh, I see. So, waiting in a League of Legends lobby. I see. But you can perfect Rush. Okay. We're getting philosophical. We're getting falafel, guys. I hope you guys are hungry. Is that over now? Oh, it's because I just played the. I see. Bonk. There we go. Or back to hold on. There we go. There we go. I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. Murlocs, I'm thinking of Hearthstone. I'm thinking Hearthstone. Sorry about that. Because there's Murloc is also in Hearthstone. Wait. Murloc. Yeah. You said a Murloc, right? Murloc, wow. But World of Warcraft. Okay, yeah. Hold on, but then there's also hold on. Hearthstone. Yeah, Hearthstone also Murlocs. Yeah. I played a little bit of Hearthstone. But I thought I guess so. My brain was thinking of the wrong thing. But I knew what you meant. Yeah. Hearthstone is WoW but card game. Yep. WoW but cards. I played a little bit of Hearthstone. It was fun. I mostly played it because of the art. Okay. Back to making the shadows look nice. This is a metal song, but this part makes me think of Paramore. How did we get here? Which is kind of funny. I used to know you so well. Yeah, look at how nice these spikes look with this little bit of darkness added. Watch. Before, after. Shade! Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. It's nice. Yeah. I like the art in Hearthstone. I like, um, that's very, I mean, it's a card game, but like having like that card style splash art. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, Alphonse might end up being too dark with this, but that means I'll just put a levels layer over top of him. Put a levels layer on him. Call it a day. Uh-oh, it's screamy time, guys. It's screamy time. Do you know the band Leprous? Lepros? I don't. I do not. I love my bubbly, cheery exterior and then listening to this after. Feel like something you'd enjoy? I'll have to take a look. I have quite a variety of things that I listen to. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I like. We're gonna grab here. Gonna just grab in here. I have to be in a mood to listen to it, though. Had to go back to sanity check when you read my 12 hours of silence comment. You said, waiting in League of Legends lobby. Oh, sorry about that. You're waiting for help with the raid you're gonna be running in WoW. You're waiting to go into a dungeon and you need some pals to come help you, and you're just kind of chilling, and all of a sudden you're interrupted with the sound of a little or whatever the fuck. You're waiting for a little. You're waiting and you hear the sound of the little guy just you know. It's kind of silly that they were like, that's gonna be our little mascot, that little freak. He's gonna be our little mascot. I don't want to listen to this song. I don't want to listen to this. It's another 7.5 minute song. Dude's vocal range is insane. Oh yeah, that's whenever I listen to Sukekio, that's what I feel too. The vocal range is bananas. Boom, 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 boom. Me staring at the wall, corner of a main street. No, your bananas? Thanks. I try my best. Do, 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 do. Banana? Yeah. Guys, I have said this once and I'll say it again. I really want to play the new Diddy Kong game. Or not Diddy Kong, Donkey Kong. I want to play the new Donkey Kong Bonanza game. But I do not want to buy a Switch 2. What's a mannequin to do? Nothing. Yeah, rest in peace, Mandy Quinn Mall Mannequin. Mandy Quinn Mall Banana Quinn, yeah. Simply steal, I mean legally borrow for a Switch 2. Nah. Yeah, I think it's such a fun game. And also too, I found out that you can multiplayer it. So one of you is DK, one of you is Pauline, and I think that's so much fun. Another way. Don't say a prayer for me now. Sleep until the morning after. No, don't say a prayer for me now. Save it till the morning after. Had a good start to the school year. Started Wednesday. Slept 20 hours on Friday. Slay. We love a sleepy beepy. You know what I mean? Do. Maybe 2. I could do a little bit of this. Grab the... Nah. We wouldn't really have a shadow. It would probably be from this. Probably here. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. I'll leave it alone. Ask you to dance. There is in your soul. Call it a one night stand, but you can call it paradise. Don't say a prayer for me now. Save it till the morning after. No, don't say a prayer for me now. Gonna grab some of this. Yeah, just a little bit extra depth. It looks so nice. So nice. Okay. After. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Save prayer till the morning after. I'm gonna darken this whole top up here. And we're really just gonna darken that up. The morning after. Save a prayer for the morning after. Till the morning after. Okay. I'll lighten that up there. And then I'll be putting some highlights on the top of this. So if this looks a little too dark right here, don't worry about it. We'll be... Oh, Radiohead. Sad. Radiohead is so moody. So moody and so attitudey. I'm on a roll this time. My luck could change. And you guys are absolutely fishing. Y'all are fishing. There's a little bit of a cooldown, so if it doesn't give you what you want, just give it a second. Too much, I think. Pull me out. Hi. Oh, look at you fishing. Gigantimus. Huge. I'm your superhero. Standing on the edge. Make this I'm wondering if this highlight might be too much here. Yeah. You stay. I feel my luck could change. Okay. Please throw the imaginary fish back. They all go back right into the mall fountain. They're all going back to the mall fountain. Don't you worry. What? Yeah, we're protecting the mall fountain's ecosystem. Don't worry about it. I thought they went in the tank. Some of them get tossed back into because we got to keep the stock. You know what I mean? We got to keep the stock. We can't just let them all go. Hiding at the bottom, ready to eat the fish. Not the fish. No, not the fish. Don't we got to protect the population, guys. We are the park. We are our own park rangers. We are our own park rangers. We got to be considerate of the fishies. What if chatter starts in the mall fountain? I don't shark. Oh no, I don't know. I don't know about that. That's your problem. That's not mine. You guys are in there. You know what I mean? I'm not in there. You guys are. Yeah, exactly. Well, I do need to put some of the chatter guys into the into the fishing game. I need to lighten up this area here. There we go. Lighten this up. Darken in here. Gonna grab. We're really gonna lighten this part up. There we go. Intense. Computer, intensify. Computer. Computer, enhance. Computer. All right, so I'm putting some darker shadows here. Nope. Is this what I was doing? I'm gonna grab it's this one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm really liking these shadows that we're popping in here. Just a little bit more depth to our shadows. Just a little bit more depth. Bow, 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 bow. I ordered new stickers for my car the other day. One says shrimps is bugs. One says so you hate me, and it's got sad raccoons on it. The last one says honk if you think bread is sentient. I think those are all really strong arguments. Shrimps is bugs, and you're not wrong about it. In fact, I don't think I've heard anything so true in all of my life. Guys, guess what? Shrimps truly is bugs. And I don't like shrimps. I think shrimps are cool. I don't like eating shrimps. How about that? I don't want to eat the shrimps. I want to give the shrimps little high fives. I always knew bread was sus. Yeah. Bread's pretty good. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to trust. It's hard to trust like that. Here's the before, after. See how nice that is? Just a little bit of extra. Bow, bow. I've seen one that says Helen Keller denier ain't no way. Yes way. Yes way. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. It's almost 6:30, guys. I'm going to go in around the middle here. Darken it up a little. I'll get the rest of these low lights mostly taken care of. And then we'll pass our pretzels. Just darkening in this section. Yeah, we love pretzels in this house. One of these days, we'll do like a pretzel making stream. I don't know how a cooking stream would be feasible, but I might be able to find a game. Look at that. Just pushing that back because, wow, wow, nice. Yeah, it does. It sounds like a blast. Or maybe we can find a cooking streamer that wants to make pretzels with us. All right, symmetry off. Let me do this arm real quick. It's not going to be too bad. A little bit of dark right here, I think. We'll just do a little bit of a light. Yeah. Yeah. I'll lighten this up. Gonna try to keep the darkness around the sharp edge here. Not trying to, I don't want to darken this too much. But yeah, look at that. Before, after. Really just carves out some really nice shadows. So really just pushing. It's just like dark light, dark light, dark light. And the more you have that dark light, like the more extreme your values are and the closer they are together. So white against like a really dark, the most shinier something will look. Same thing with like how crisp the highlights are. If I wanted him to look like chrome, I'd have really harsh edges rather than these like softer gradients. And yeah, so having this, nice contrast just also makes it feel more like these are like different planes, uh, rather than like a soft, smooth surface. So I can hear them sing it's home. Let me flip. Actually, that doesn't look too bad. On the bright. Okay. I am gonna grab what I don't want to have low light, which will be these hands. Same with over here. There we go. Yeah, you guys dancing? You guys wiggling? Look at how nice this is. Yeah. Here is a before, after. Look at that. Before. Really just slamming home. Yeah, you guys wiggling. Yeah. You're wiggly. You're wiggly. And jiggly. There we go. Yeah. Look at you guys go. Look at you guys go. Sheesh. Okay. And I'm thinking I want to do. That actually looks pretty close. Let me see. Is on the prime. That doesn't look too bad. Let me do this on another layer though. Just because I want to make sure that I can get this looking right. Something like this. Borderline. Something like this. Here as well. Just needs a little bit extra shadow right there. Nothing crazy, but just a little bit extra. Yeah, you guys are absolutely wiggling. You guys are being silly with it. I see how it is. Oh man, I see how it is. Damn. Damn, you're cutting it up. You're cutting a rug down there. Sheesh. Oh my god, look at you guys wiggling. Damn. Oh, go, get it. Holy moly, sheesh. Sheesh. Man, you guys are fucking cutting it up. Man, holy moly. Holy moly. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Got back to my desk. Why are we absolutely shaking it? I don't know, but I'm liking it. Ooh. 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 I don't know why we're shaking it, but we're going crazy with it. We're shaking baking it. We are shaking. We are baking. This is a happy house. We're happy here in our happy house. Y'all happy? Y'all happy in the happy house? Whoa. Happy house. All right. Yeah. I'm liking how this is looking. Buh. You got branch? You hate that? Sorry about that. Yeah. Peter bottle so colorful. Thank you. Welcome in. The happy house. Yeah, baby. You guys are absolutely wiggling it. I love that. Thank you. You guys are going crazy down there. You guys are getting lost in the sauce. You guys are getting lost in the gravy, and I appreciate that about all you. Ah. Yeah, I don't usually have these little horns. Hi. Hello. Are you ready? I'm your little butterfly. Happy I fixed the audio. Again, let me know if that's too loud, guys. Let me also fix my tracking while I'm at it. Fix my tracking. There we go. There we go. Okay. This is looking, you can see it from far away here. This is looking pretty good. I don't know. It's already 6:35. I might do some really loose shading here on Little Alphonse, but I'm not gonna go too funky crazy with it. Yeah, Susie and the Banshees? Yeah. Let me just take a pretty light value here. I'm gonna just do some really rough rendering in here so we can kind of get a good idea. Hi, how are you? I'm your little butterfly. Hi. Welcome in. Thanks for logging in. All right, we're just doing some really basic rendering here on Alphonse. Nothing crazy. Just wanted to kind of, yeah. And then let me just kind of give you the idea of him in here. Nothing too wild right now. He'll have some nuance in there. Just really make it look like he's being like swallowed up in light, which is cool. First time I heard of them was by word of mouth. So when I saw they spelled Susie, I had a heart attack. Oh, it's an Irish spelling of Susie. It's like how when you see Saoirse. Yeah, it's Irish. Bum bum. Is there anyone home now? I hear you feeling down. All right, so we'll have some more lighting. Our red lighting is really gonna bring out the outside here. Al2. All right. Let me go above my gradient map, actually. Irish really out here attacking me specifically? No, it's just a totally different language. There is no thing you are receding. I'm gonna grab this. On the horizon. We're only coming through in waves. So yeah, we're gonna have this. We're gonna have some really bright. Let me do. We're gonna do inner glow, and I'm gonna choose this like pinky color here. Okay. And then I'm gonna draw in white, and you're gonna see a little bit. Understand inner glow. Hold on. Let me adjust how much soft light normal. And I have become comfortably numb. Okay, we'll do outer glow as this intense pink. Yeah, multiply. Maybe not. Size. And we'll do like screen or overlay. Soften it out a little bit. Ooh. So this is actually just, hi Gore, how are you? This is just white with an outer glow on it in this pink color. Y'all like Pink Floyd? Speaking of pink, hope you're doing well. Whoa, what's this up here? A little sick. Now it kind of looks like neon here. Look at that. Ain't that fun? Come on, it's time to go. I might not end up doing this, you know, for all the lighting, but ignore the ship smoke on the horizon. Look at how cool that rim lighting's gonna be, guys. Coming through in waves. Your lips move, but I can't hear what you're saying. When I was a child, I caught a fleeting glimpse out of the corner of my eye. Turned to look, but it was gone. Put my finger on it now. This song was my introduction to Pink Floyd. Started up my car to pick up my sis from school. The radio only caught the solo at the end. It caught me so off guard that I had to go back to the radio station's site later to look it up. And it was what I heard. Oh, that's crazy. That's awesome, though. Whenever I hear time, I hate the clock shit in the beginning. They did that to us on purpose. Oh man, you got this bit? Of course, of course. Like, hold up. What is... Okay. She's being mean to me here. Yeah. Do, do, do. Look at how nice that's gonna... Hold on, I'll watch this. Ooh. That little bit of pink out there. That's gonna be so cool. Maybe, let me do outer glow. Let me change the outer glow to hard light. Oh, yeah, baby. It's come so far, it's looking insane. Thank you. Hard light's cool. Let me try what soft light looks like. No, no. Vivid light? Whoa! Vivid light's giving us like purple. Vivid light. Linear. I like linear light. We're still getting pink, but we're getting some intense. We're getting some intense red in there too. That's cool. What the fuck? Yeah, this is gonna be great. I'm really excited about this. So I'm gonna grab here. Probably not so big. Yeah, there. Like here. Yeah. Guys, this is gonna be cool. I'm excited for it. Like, look at this. Hold on. Really dynamic pair of light sources. Yeah, yeah. Hold on. Let me show you what my color comp looks like. my color comp looks like this, so I'm really excited to get here. And I'm thinking that for this, I'm gonna just limit it to this actually. And I'll catch these highlights later. Yeah. I'll catch that later. In fact, hold on. Really, really just the brightest and lightest. Really just the lightest there. Yeah. I might even warm up this green a little, like this mint color. Ooh, that's where it's slightly warmed. Might add more blue into it later, but I'm not gonna bother with that at this very moment in time. So there's this here. Really just cutting into that. And then we'll take this. So we have Little Alphonse as our first light source, and then we have the Eye of Truth as our second. There we go. Yeah, this is going to be really neat. I'm really excited for it. Yeah, yeah, it's coming along. I'm excited. I'm really excited for this. So I'm just going to start it intense and then push it away. See that red? Ooh-wee. And then I might try to diversify a little bit of this green here. It's mostly green in there. Yeah, I'll probably also do some extra lighting in here. But for now, there we go. I would say I'm sorry if I thought that it would change your mind. That is time I have said too much, been too unkind. I tried to laugh about it, cover it all up with lies. I tried to laugh about it, hiding the tears in my eyes, 'cause boys don't cry. I might change up um my like just go in with this red instead of this crazy layer effect that I have going on. I might just pick this like pink red and make another layer and just go in with that. So I try to laugh about it, cover it all up with lies. I try to laugh about it, hiding the tears in my eyes, 'cause boys don't cry. Boys don't cry. Let me make another layer under this, and I'm gonna grab this intense pink color here, and I'm gonna just go under like that. Push you too far, took you for granted. Not that you need any more. Well, I would do most anything to get you back by my side. But I just keep on laughing, hiding the tears in my eyes. 'Cause boys don't cry. All right. Look at that. Damn. I'm really excited. Now that we're getting into the just like preliminary stages of coloring. I have a lot more that I want to do, but like just really, really enjoying this. Look at that. See how far back we pushed that rear spike just because I painted it pink. Do a little bit of that. We'll have some more pink over here too. Gonna probably put some pink down here. Actually, let me change. Overlay. Color. Color's pretty cool. Yeah. Color's pretty cool. But let me do normal. I'll leave it like that for now. I'll leave it like that for now. Yeah, there's a lot of extra that we can do here. But for now, we're going kind of crazy. We're going kind of buck nutty here. Let me try one last thing. Actually, we'll do this. If I go like this, and I have like a glow, like an overlay, just kind of really brightens that up. There's a lot of stuff we can do with this, but I'm just going to save right here. And then our background, I'm just going to choose, I'm going to go from this color. Yeah, I'm going to just make a, yeah. Got any typo negative on your playlist? That's what this is. This is typo negative. Bam. We're going to rasterize this. Can I rasterize layer? There we go. And then I'm going to clip mask and no, I don't want to run an ad. Get rid of my swatch real quick. There we go. Yeah. Gonna just take my symmetry off. We're just gonna play like this for a little bit. Hold on. All right, so we're kind of getting a hold of it here. I'm gonna actually grab this and gonna make a new layer, and I'm gonna change that to color. Yeah. Oh, actually, let me see if I could change this to color. Yeah, I think I'll keep it as color for now. That normal, merge them together, and then change it back to color. All right, so this is where we're gonna leave it for now. I'm really excited about where it's going. I'm really liking this color palette. And you can just see that stone so much better there. I'm really excited about where this is headed. I think this is gonna be great. I'm excited to work on it more, and once this is done, well, I'll get into some commissions, which is also very exciting. Hold on. No. Real quick, let me try to catch the edge of these right here. I hope you guys are seeing the vision, TM. Seeing my vision, TM. Just grab this here. There we go. Oh, I didn't have my, hi, how are you? Hold on, we're gonna do vertical. We're just finishing up for the day, actually. It's going to be really fun. I'm really excited to work more on this. Yeah. There's so much, like, I don't know, we're already getting into some really good shit, and I'm just going to leave that for now, or else I'll just keep going. All right, we're already a half hour before or a half hour after my time, but I hope you guys have been really enjoying this. I'm enjoying this. I mean, I could leave it like this, but we are heading towards some really good stuff, and I'm excited for it. One thing, let me see which one of our pals is on. We have quite a few people on. It's a Sunday, so let me see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got quite a few people on. You want some more art, y'all? I think we can pass our pretzels off to somebody who's making some cool art. Let me see. Let me take a look. Ooh, you know what? Our pal Ghost is drawn. Hell yeah, brother. Our pal Ghost is drawn. We're gonna pass our pretzels over to Ghost. Right as the song ends. There we go. Hell yeah. I'm really excited about this. I am stoked. Thanks for being cringe with me today, y'all. Let's get those pretzels together. You can do exclamation point raid when we pass our pretzels over to our pal Ghost, who's drawing and chatting and yapping and gapping. Looks like Ghost actually might be AFK, but we're gonna just give them a little surprise. Here's our raid message, guys. I'll be back this upcoming week. I'll have a schedule out sometime soon. So make sure you keep your eyes out for that. And I'll be working on setting up my VGen. So if you're interested in commissions, please make sure that you follow my VGen and keep an eye out in Discord. And I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.